Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. How are you doing on this lovely Saturday? Today we're gonna continue this Warlock right here, right? This beginner Warlock. It's a normal. I think he like killed Lagorian last time, and yeah. We're gonna do the expansions today, right? So we're gonna do Ashes of Mammoth, Forgotten Gods, these two acts. Or these three acts rather, Act 5, Act 6, and the Forgotten Gods, Act 7. And I will probably switch around my gear a little bit. Like I'm using the double scepter setup right now to kind of like force a Chaos Sigil. But I'm not sure if I like it all too much, to be honest. So yeah, we'll see. Time to game. Welcome Tarnish, Ecoder, Blender, Gothic, Proleaf. Welcome guys. Hello. And then maybe we'll also like drop some news about season 6, right? Maybe. Who knows? Wait, what do I need for this? I need like one more physique. That's funny. Yeah, but like, the Place of Valor are way too good to not use them. Oh, I also remember I had like an energy problem, right? Oh well. I'm gonna fix that as well at some point. Hello, Nakil, welcome. You like the Sharzil Commando? Nice. Glad you enjoy the video. You had a hard time with an outdated build. Yeah, honestly, whose commander was that? That was not actually like my character, right? Like, I was just like showcasing it. But like, Gray maybe, or Banana Peel, like one of those guys, right? They're doing like a great job, like polishing those characters for softcore high performance as well. I really enjoy that too. You like this game? Well, welcome in. There's gonna be a bunch more people in here that like this game as well. Yeah, Direka, welcome. I was checking out the 8th race build by the guy, that's pretty fun. Got a temp local too, nice. Good luck. Get some more MIs, yeah. MIs do be pretty strong. Hey Marciano, welcome. Hello. Confirmed there are some Grim Dawn enjoyers in chat. Yeah, there's at least like one guy in chat enjoying Grim Dawn right now, I think. At the very least one guy. Okay, here in Gloomwall, right, you want to make sure to not miss out on the shrine, right? Because shrines are devotion points and devotion points are power. So don't miss out on devotion points, right? Okay, what was I working on even here? The turtle? Okay, but like what next? Like we definitely don't need regen on a sigil build. But I might wanna go for Scales of Vulcama actually. Okay, because I was a Diablo 4 fans chattering. Who's gonna play Season 4 in Diablo 4? Because we might release a certain season at a very similar time actually. Okay, let me check out this real quick, right? So if I take Scales, right? I mean, I always want to go for Dying God, of course. D4, lol. A-bomb. I probably won't go for A-bomb, actually. The Guardian's Gaze? I don't know, man. Okay, so definitely Panther. Konnichiwa. Ebi. Ebi-san. Irashaimase. Yokoso. D4, no one is gonna play that. You would have to buy it first. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, same. Same, actually. Next community season about to start soon. Can you understand the Japanese? Skoshi dake. Boku no nihongo wa... What is? Oh... Heta ni narimashita. Demo... Skoshi... Mada skoshi dekimasu. Alright, so we gotta go, like, Doomball, right? I mean, Dying God, obviously. Witchblade. Eye of the Guardian. Tortoise. Panther, Eel. Skies of Volcano. What the fuck else? Wait, let's get the brain welcome, guy. The Dying Hermit. Hello, hello, hello. Ehrlich mal lang genug gedauert, um hier mal gute Builds zu sehen. I mean, it's not reasonable either. Not touching D4 again, you tried it, got bored quick, haven't played it since. Honestly regret the purchase even. But Season 4 is gonna fix the game, right? It's gonna be like so fucking good. Okay, it's probably gonna be like, well, it's gonna have Lost Arcs honing and stuff, right? So I don't know if it's gonna be like that great. Anyway, so we do have a slight problem, and that is that the patch 1.2.1 might take longer than expected. That I might have heard from a friend that patch 1.2.1 might take longer than expected. So, what we are proposing as the league season development team is to, well, since season 6 should have been like out like 3 months ago already, right? To release it kind of like as soon as possible, but we're gonna probably shorten the length a bit. And basically have it end more or less around the time when patch 1.2.1 is out. Which probably means it's gonna be like around a 2-month season instead of a 3-month season. But what this allows us to do is to do another season, a season 7, before Panzer Pastakarn is out on patch 1.2.1. Probably around like August, question mark? September, maybe? Something like that. Since, you know, Panzer Pastakarn isn't gonna be released until like probably December anyway. This is not a confirmation yet, but it is something that we are heavily discussing right now, and we'll probably make an announcement very soon. You're trying to learn English on your Livestream and your videos? I mean, that's cool. I don't know if I'm the best English speaker, but I would recommend like checking out some other like actual English like learning videos as well, maybe. But I guess it helps a bit to watch my stream as well. Diablo 4 is shitting in your pants. I disagree as gross as shitting in your pants is. At least it gives you a warm feeling for a while. Have you heard about Diablo? Oh yeah, I have heard about Diablo. Should we listen to some Diablo? I was literally about to pull up that channel as well right now, yeah. It's so fucking good, dude. Okay, oh, there's actually like new pieces even. Let's go. What is this? So fucking good, dude. Tsusho? Wait, is this Tsusho's channel? Did Tsusho create all of these? Or is it just like another meme? Yes, like actually? Wait, what? I'm Tsusho? Oh yeah, everybody's Tsusho, yeah, obviously. Like actually him? Actually him? I don't know, like, if I can trust, like, any Al-Qaeda viewers. I feel like they're always being sarcastic, even when they're trying to not be. You think it's actually him? It's crazy. I mean, it's obviously, like, AI, but, like... That's so fucking good. Yeah, like the lyrics are not even like bad, right? Like there's also, where's this one? Like this one is also kind of decent, actually, I think. He wrote the lyrics himself. The hymn is pretty good too, yeah. To be honest, reputation farming exists in Grim Dawn as well, so it's like, oof. And this was really, really good, yeah. The hymn is good. I think the folks, the styles and the folk are also kind of good, I think, actually. The lyrics are apparently like self-written, but everything else is AI. I wonder if like it would be good to actually go for a Lotus here in this case. And then get like Vulture or something. Or we actually take some kind of Chariot. But if you go Chariot, right? You don't need those. And instead you need to get some more purples. Any gameplay here? Very soon, yeah. I just need to like figure out devotions real quick and then we're gonna play the actual game. Imagine, right? Imagine. I'm not convinced about Guardian's Gaze, honestly. It's just not. Okay, hang on. I gotta Play this. Wait, which one do you say is also good? The trance one? Wait, I haven't listened to the sea shanty yet. This one is new as well. Oh, the hymn, yeah. Hymn is good too. I mean, the music is good, right? D4 is dog shit. This is your anthem, Naomi. Should have been a pirate.
I'm used to rum, I'm used to gold, but not the price that I've been sold. 70 crowns for a game that God blimey I've been had. Hey lad, D4 bad, a pirate's life for me. Rather than playing D4, I'll jump into the sea. Hey lad, D4 bad, another the vessel sank. Rather than playing D4, I'm going to walk the plank. For me a score, what's it doing in D4? Uninstalling is a plus, prepare to face my blunderbuss. Hey lad, D4 bad, a pirate's life for me.
I could like get the nodes and all the rest kind of thing as well. Hang on. Like this, for example. This should be good, right? Okay, got Dying God check, Chariot check, Witchblade check, Vulture, Lizard, Turtle check, Scalable Karma check, and we even get the points here. I mean, this is like not bad at all, right? This should be good. Because like this setup makes you also be like resistant against like not finding Sunrise gear basically. Oh yeah, this is you at church, Naomi. Or anybody that bought this game. Once or even twice.
I swear that D4 is dog shit. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, D4 is so dog shit. I've been tempted by the devil, I've given into sin. I've played the game, and that shall be my punishment. I've seen the truth, I've seen the light. I've seen the darkness, I've seen the light. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, I swear that D4 is dog shit. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, D4 is so dog shit. I've seen the light, I've seen the darkness, I've seen the light.
The trance one is also good, you say?
Items, complexity, builds, bosses, seasons, open world, shrines, crafting. So bad dog shit, before bad, say
Okay, I think these devotions are pretty good though. I'm gonna rock these.
Generators,
This seems fine to me.
exploration, side quests, dungeons, world bosses, mounts,
Which means
vendors, skins.
D4 dog shit. I mean, now you heard me. We're gonna go for what? Lotus? Lotus. Panther Lotus, yeah. Panther Lotus, Throne, Grab Chariot, Watcher Ulkama. Alright, let's go. I need to like make a playlist of like the good ones because I think like some are, I mean they're like good and funny in idea and like they're nice to like listen to once, but you can't listen to them like more than once. Whereas some others like this one, like you could like legit like listen to this every stream, right? Okay, let's grab some dynamite as well. Sick of it. They need to like loop a bit better. Like the ending is too abrupt. Some like on some of them at least. Some are fine, but like some are not. Could be improved upon. Yeah, like this. I wanna know like what AI he's using. Like imagine like a season 6 hype music with that AI. You know. Like you could like actually like create proper hype with a decent song.
Please
Grim Dawn bad. I mean, to be honest, Thomas' music is pretty good too. But the thing is like, depends like what kind of video you want to make, right? If you want to do like a super giga like hype bad chess TikTok video, right? You probably like want some actual like, I don't know, like AI music, maybe something like this. It's like actually giga hype. Because like Thomas' music is great, but it's like great in game. And there's few tracks that are like good outside of like the environment of the game, I think. AI music goes of cringe. I mean, it is kind of cringe, but like some of the stuff is like not even bad, man. I don't know. Like the salsa one, right? Like, holy fuck. Like, not even bad at all.
Replay is made by the shadows cast. In D4's grasp, our hopes fell fast. Character growth gone lost in the night. 70 spent, felt like a slide. D4 back. D4 dog shit. $70 who would pay for it. Ship progression, no endgame. D4's just so fucking lame.
Dude, it's so good, dude. How is it this good? I mean, the writing is good too.
No end game. D4's just so fucking lame.
But yeah, they end too abruptly. Unfortunate. We need more, man. If you provide lyrics with a resemblance of rhythm, the banger chance is like about 50%. Vibe off. Yeah, it's like too abrupt, man. Like vibe is up instantly. Yeah, you gotta like write the actual rhymes. I mean, there's some other stuff in here, right? There's like the flippin' nursery rhyme and so on. Like, it's not even that bad either, but I mean, it's not like something you wanna like listen to on stream, like on repeat. I think the folk one is kinda okay too. Was it this one?
We played dismayed by the shadows cast. Indeed, for
Kikona.
our hopes fell fast. Character growth gone lost in the night. 70 spent felt like a slight. D for bad.
Well, I beg of you, sir, what I can.
$70 who would pay for it. Ship progression.
Alright, time to switch the pants. Time to switch the D4 pants, right, to actual pants. These are already dog shit.
No end in sight, just endless grind. Itemization, poorly designed. Shit dungeons off a boss design. Well, bosses too, I'd rather be blind.
Oh wait, I had dynamite here. Idiot me.
Dog shit, $70 who would pay for it? Shit progression, no endgame. D4's just so far.
Here's the Tomb Lord song. Yeah, I was waiting for that one too. I don't know, it doesn't exist yet apparently. Alright, so we got this up to max. I think next we're gonna put points on Arcanist. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I wish there was like a proper offhand that you can like use for leveling, for like Chaos, Vitality Ray, but there's just not really. Just doesn't really exist. Use Tomb Lord's voice for AI, like for the song. That would be kind of funny as well, yeah. Okay, I think some of the others are better. I mean, this one is not too bad either, but... What about the anime? The anime version? Ayaya version? I feel like this one is better when you're like actually like...
Good, you're back.
If you can't speak Japanese, if you also like use the
Then
subtitles,
is
right?
fully kinda over and don't want to play the fear.
The new class and DLC have good Aether options. With items, we know already of one item that supports us for Aether. By default, probably not that much, because it's supposed to be rather designed, like, themed around cold damage, bleeding damage, and chaos damage. Maybe like a bit of pierce damage as well, or physical, I don't know, don't quite remember. Frosty Dark, so the thing is, D4 bad. Some of them get like old quickly, and others are like you can like listen to them. Definitely more than once actually, which is hilarious. Okay, so I said this earlier. I'm gonna say it again. Due to unknown sources, we know that the patch 1.2.1 might take a little bit longer than we from the season team expected, which means we might do 2 seasons instead of 1. One on patch 1.2.0 and then another one on 1.2.1. Which means the one for 1.2.0 might come sooner than expected. But this also might mean that Season 6 is going to be a little bit shorter than expected. But we're going to get a Season 7 in patch 1.2.1 instead. Which will be like the full 3 months in length. We're getting a new class. We're getting a new class with the Fangs of Astacorn expansion, yes. Which will happen at the end of this year, like early next year. Whistleblower, catch him. Then you will go back to farm mirrors and PoE. Because you want to play 1.2.1 season, or you don't want to spoiler yourself Season 6 and just wait for Season 7 instead. You want to shapeshift in Grim Dawn? Yeah, I want to do that too. It's gonna be pretty hype, honestly. But it's gonna take until like, what, December maybe? Something like that. Farming PoE at the moment. Not that appealing at the moment. No big numbers. No big numbers in Warlock, you mean? Or what do you mean? You have an idea on some things you guys are doing, just have no context? Yeah, I mean, Warlock is generally like not necessarily the best class in this game. Far from. It has like some good builds, like Black Flame Aether Ray and so on. But honestly, like even Aether Ray is maybe not on the best spot ever right now. I mean, it's okay, it's like certainly playable, but it's not like S++ tier, certainly not. You used to Harbinger Pyro, I mean, yeah, if you used to like Big Burst, then that's all you care about, then don't play Warlock, no. Also, I mean, channeling abilities aren't gonna like produce big numbers because you're like attacking fast. Or like cause like the beam like hits like once every 0.1 second, something like that. Boss need to die fast. It depends what kind of boss you're fighting. You think the playtest is gonna last that long? It's gonna last longer than expected, yeah. Because there is more coming to the playtest apparently. To patch 1.2.1. And I'm a little confused, because like I feel like they could have like split up whatever is coming into like a patch 1.2.1 instead, but I don't know. I'm not the one doing those decisions, so. Insider info, yeah, I heard a guy who said something from a guy that knew something. Maybe. The usual suspects. I mean, yeah, base game is like boring anyway. League is a little bit more interesting when it comes to endgame, to be honest, and a little bit harder. Your dad works at Crate, you can confirm? Yeah. Same. My uncle's nephew... My uncle's nephew's mother works at Crate too. It's more than just something that's like balance related, yeah. That's for sure. I mean, otherwise it would already like be in the patch, right? Uncle works in Nintendo, cousin for Crate. Makes sense, makes sense. So 2 seasons confirmed. It's not confirmed yet. This is not the official announcement. This is more like us, or like me thinking out loud. What we've been discussing on the Discord lately. This is the announcement of not the actual announcement. It might not necessarily be like that heavy on the balance, to be honest, Scream maybe. But it will have like definitely how do you say that? Like it will inflict the season in a way that will require us more than like 1 day to fix it. Not being able to sustain tier 17s. I mean, I wasn't able to defeat Kitava this league. Will they do stuff to the engine? They will do stuff to stuff. I don't know what exactly. But it's obvious that it's not something that they can just like... It's not just like numbers. That's for sure. I mean, if I was them, I would have just like done like 1.2.1, be like the Physios patch, and then like have 1.2.1, 1.2.2 be like the patch that like does whatever they're like planning to do. But would have made it a little bit easier for us honestly as well. But it is what it is. It's letters, not just numbers. Yeah, it might be even letters, who knows. Might be letters and numbers and something else on top. Creators are planning on making an RTS too. Yeah, they're doing the engine for the RTS as far as I know. That plan hasn't changed yet. What would you recommend for any new player to clear the game, and do you have a guide for it I can follow? You can play anything that you can find in my beginner playlist basically, right? I have like a playlist on YouTube. Hello and welcome on. Oh yeah, basically this, and choose anything from that video or from the playlist, and then you're gonna have a good time. And also it's more important that you like play something that you think is like fun to play playstyle wise. There's something that's like fun for any kind of, like that's like good for any kind of playstyle usually, so it's more like choose your playstyle and then like choose the good build for that playstyle, because there's no point in like playing something that you don't enjoy playing. Yo, Captain Genie, welcome. It's doing good. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Chatting. Backseater videos. If you wanna see like more backseater videos, like and subscribe my channel, right? I got all the backseater videos for you. Okay, we're gonna go back to the port that I left, because we wanna go and kill Silvaria in the den as well. This den has like 3 locations. Whenever you encounter it, you can just like leave a portal and then like go back to it once you've reached the Barrowholm Rift Gate, right? Some people just need to be backseated. I mean, some people want to be backseated as well. That's just how it is. Some people wanna like learn quickly, you know? They don't have like time for... Like imagine learning games, right? Some people can't read, some people can't learn games. Some people just don't enjoy that, and that's fine too. If you call out, some people can't read. I mean, at least you can write. That's something. Some people just can't. I mean, some people can't defeat Act 10 Kitava this league, so... That also exists, I've heard. Instead of to kill crates. If you have not done all the super bosses, have you even played the game? Have you really played Grim Dawn? That doesn't change the fact that D4 is bad. It definitely doesn't.
Items, complexity, builds, bosses, seasons, open world, shrines, crafted. So bad dog shit before bad.
Welcome, traveler. Oh, good. Go ahead.
Blessed well.
Idiotic path design with crate. I guess.
Progression, side quests, dungeons, world bosses, mounts, spenders.
Spenders, I didn't even remember that. Holy fuck yeah, spender. Generator, so fucking bad. Oh yeah, there was another channel like also making stuff like that. Yeah, sure, link it. When emotes on YouTube, whenever Better TV supports it. I mean 7TV rather. Just right now it doesn't, I don't know why. I don't know if it's like because of YouTube or like because of 7TV. That's just kind of like what it is. Oh, this one, yeah, this one's also good. It's like default streaming. I mean, apart from the chat, I think it's good for a viewer. But as a streamer, it's certainly worse than Twitch when it comes to like all the things that you can do. It's just worse. I don't know why like the YouTube tools are still so dog shit. Alright, got the 3 thingies, right? We got the 2 NPCs. Let's do the mine as well. D4 bad. D4 dog shit. Can you survive a horse promotion? Shit, we need to do the crabs. It's pretty good, yeah. Better than D4, that's for sure. But it ends too soon, man. Fucking the vibe off. What the fuck? Fix it, Susho. What are you doing? How can you end a masterpiece like that? What are the non-Doom boards hasn't using? Sigil and Bloody Fox. Doom board is like doing nothing, honestly. It's mostly Sigil and Pox. This is Blood of Dreek, right? This is a buff. And this is the teleport rune. Rift Tear. From the Rune of Displacement. He needs to do taxes. Alright. Yo, Sierra Davidine. Sierra down, thanks for being here. Grim is unique in the way it's up to class mechanics. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, Grim dual system is just, like, so much fun. Dual class system is so much fun. Yeah, catch you later, man. Are you gonna have at the beginner guides for Archon playthrough? At some point, maybe, yeah, I guess. I mean, you can kinda just like play Promise Strike on this Archon. You can just like level an Archon as like Lightning Promise Strike. Kind of the same way as like the Elementalist or like any Promise Strike character really.
Yes, we've always had.
But you could also do like Lightning R Reckoning and stuff like that. You could also do that. Workload. Ah, this is Team Seda. Monka. Wait, what do I do now? I gotta do talk to Laria, right? Rolling. Korvac, fucks you. I mean, what? I deal with Laria the Hexer. I think D4 is bad, he might be onto something. But Season 4 is great, right? It's gonna fix everything. I mean, Season 4 is gonna be the best Diablo 4 season ever, right? Like 100%. Die Hexe. Die Hexer. Deal with Laria die Hexe. Exactly. I'm done 2 when, maybe next decade.
I don't know.
Until then we can enjoy Fangs of Scrapped-overs, leftovers, right? Fangs of leftovers. I hope season 4 would extend D4 from weekend to 1 week. Maybe. To be honest, they're doing like a little bit more than marginal improvements, I think, this time around, like with the item rework and so on. I could say a little bit more,
Ravager.
to be fair, but D4 just needs a new audience. I mean, I'm pretty sure they already found their audience now, and they know their audience, which is why the game isn't gonna like fundamentally like completely change. So otherwise they would lose their current audience that they have right now. Their audience is AI sound makers. I'm pretty sure their audience can't even make AI songs. Like, that's not their audience, right? I mean, I guess you could say like their audience is those because, I mean, okay, I get what you're saying, but like it's not like the actual like players, right? Like it's a different kind of audience, that's for sure. Okay, we've got a Skin Flayer Raiment, but this one has no chaos damage. Unlucky. This would have like +2 to Sigil though, which is not bad. I would lose... Holy shit. I would lose Vitality resistance though, and Aether resistance. I'm not too keen on that, to be honest. So let's probably not do the switch here. What's my stun res? 18% only? Yeah. Like this Basilisk mark can be kinda nice, honestly. But also you don't really need to poison res in a way. Because you get Blood of Druid, right? So yeah. Okay, let's just do one trick, right? So say you're like looking for only Aether resistance, right? Because you have like all the other stuff already in a way. What you can do is like you just like go to the vendor, right? Put in what you need in the search box and then like set items and like whatever like highlights. You only check whatever highlights, right? You don't check your gear in your actual bags, you just check it in the shop window here. And nothing except for the Zolhan's Battle Plate has some actual Aether resistance that we could use. And well, is this like good enough? Honestly, it has like good armor and like I could maybe do the switch for this, but I would lose like 20% chaos damage. Nah, I don't know. It's like not bad, but not really good enough either.
You've returned.
They switched to physical resist and stun rest. Yeah, they did. Now like all the stuff, like all the CC rest is on the third page and physical resistance is on the first page. Physical rest here, stun rest over here. Alright, do I need a... Fuck, I didn't get a Venom Gaze Bile. Are you kidding me? Alright, then we can do one thing. You could just like pay the Ancient Grove a small visit. We're not gonna do the actual dungeon, but just like go there and grab the shrine there as well, because there is a shrine that you can get there. Oh yeah, or like kill these as well. Maybe they're gonna like drop a Venom Gaze Bile. No, they didn't. Unlucky. Come on, drop your bile. Drop your bile of shit. I mean, pile of shit. I mean, what? No gabagool. No, no gabagool. Stop calling me fat. Classic. Classic audios. Okay, if I don't get one like here, right, I'll have to go back to the swamps of Barrowholm again even. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Oh, Fanatic's overcoat is kinda nice actually. And it's better for like characters that can actually use attack speed and casting speed. It's not as great for like a cooldown based caster. But okay, fuck. How did I not get a Venom Gaze Bile? Okay, let's go to Barrowholm. It's easier to get one there. Don't know if I should go back and farm Golos, because that ring is just dropped yesterday. And I don't stick in my mind with Fire Sark. I don't know what rolls you got, I don't remember exactly. But, I mean, farming Golos is never bad, like his rings can always be good. Yeah, Devotions, we're gonna go for... Actually, I think I wanna get the Energy Regen Lotus first. Kinda need that right now, not gonna lie. I was literally here, how did I not get it? Cutthroats of the Boar? Oh yeah. Yeah, just farm them again.
Do you ever deep beneath good? You will
Good. You have done the thing. Season 6 hype? Maybe.
Go run.
Maybe soon. Maybe very soon even, who knows. But yeah guys, what do you think about like doing Season 6 soon on 1.2.0 and then doing Season 7 on 1.2.1 and then doing Season 8 on Fangs of Asgard? You think it's a bad idea or what does chat think? I don't know if it's like a good idea to ask chat, but I'll ask you anyway. You guys are starving? Okay. Shruggage. Replace all the voice acting with my own in Season 6. Always more seasons. Speaking of, if anybody would like to become a voice actor for Season 6, PM me on Discord. I have a bunch of people that obviously would like to be that, but I think we could use some more even. Yeah. I mean, we would be looking at like, I think like around at least 2 more months from now. Something like that, I think. So I think we would have a riot for sure. You can do voice acting, but you can't speak English. You can say Karandek and Sanzuzluk. Probably better than me. Should get Troy Baker. Who? I don't know people. I don't know people who are like supposed to be famous. You can also say military traffic insurance in German. Can you though? As the white man every game. I see. Oh, he's more like a stereotype. Streamer go north, not that north. I'm already going north, damn it. Welcome in Fishing Hat, how you doing? stop backseating. Fuck. Just like Samuel Jackson as the black guy in every movie. I see. Thunder. Dodge the thunder. I totally had to use evade for that. Otherwise it would have been like undodgeable. Have you seen any movie ever? He's the black guy. Samuel Jackson. I see. I make strong builds look not that strong. I mean, Sigil Warlock's not strong. Like, not that strong anyway. How is it like strong? Like, it's not high damage at this point at all. Like, it's just not. But I mean, there's also like no real like way to give it like that much more damage. I mean, you also like want to find the Relic mark, the medal, right? Isn't Sigil like an AoE heal? It's the main damage of this build. What do you mean AoE heal? If you're referring to my speed leveling video, Soulbound, the speed leveling video is only for like second characters. You can't do that in the first character. Like you can only do that if you like have certain items. And if you have those items already from like a prior playthrough, feel free to try it out. But like when I do a like fresh start, like all the beginner guides are also like fresh start based. And I'm not like really skipping that much. Too bad I don't have reaping strikes for heal. True. The best heal for pet builds, right? The reaping strike heal. Holy shit, dude. Not a season 6 stream? Not yet, no. I mean, if you listened closely, maybe this was a season 6 stream. Maybe there was some season 6 spoilers in today's stream. Maybe. Breaking my own NDA classic. Hey, I didn't sign shit. What CPU do I have? What is it, like I don't know. 5950X, I think? Question mark? Something like that. What FPS do I have when I fight mini monsters? I should be around 60. I think I'm capping to 60 anyway when streaming. Scared. D4. We're gonna play Chaos Ray, yes. Yes, yes. Yo, Moxie, welcome, welcome. Hi. How are you enjoying Grim Dawn so far? I've been lurking every now and then. Also, Mr. Streamer, you have to go north. Not that north, this north. I love it. Or rather, my chat also loved it. But hey, I get it. Like, when you see Lost, like, people wanna tell you where to go, it's fine. Some ray blooms. Some bloom ray. Level 80 and just beat ultimate already? Did you? You skipped the lead completely? Oh, you only did main story, I see. Yeah, you should do the expansions. Like, oh, did you do... Hang on, why does it always abruptly end like that? Anyway, did you do like all of Mammoth, all of Forgotten Gods, all of this? I mean, if not on the elites, I guess you should at least do it in Ultimate. What is the song? It's a very good song. Don't tell him what to do. I mean, I guess, yeah. Haven't touched Mammoth or Forgotten Gods. Oh, I mean, that's like half of the game. It's like the other half of the game, basically. It's also a little bit harder than like the base game expansions. So, what I would generally recommend, right, is you do like a full clear normal. You like do all the acts, like the entire map on normal. Then you skip elite, and then you do like everything on ultimate again. That's so like I would generally suggest people to do. But then again, I mean, you can like play the game in different ways, of course. Also, I mean, Grim Dawn has, on top of that, like actual endgame. I mean, you have the Shattered Realm, which you can access in the Conclave of the Three, down here. You have the Crucible, which you can access from the main campaign if you have the DLC. And you have 6 Celestial bosses, kind of like Uber bosses, which you might have encountered already, at least some of them, but maybe not, because many of them are kind of like hidden or behind hidden questlines. So they're not like as intuitive as like in many other games to get to, maybe. And they will be a challenge, for sure. I mean, the Shattered Realm is also gonna be a challenge. I mean, not early on necessarily, but it's kind of like a rift system from Diablo 3, you could say, right? So like... I mean, it's more or less like rifts, I guess. And they scale like more or less infinitely. You know, like go up shards, and like every shard becomes like increasingly difficult. So there's definitely like stuff to do. But yeah, I mean, I would first say you should do like Mammoth and Forgotten Gods, and then after that like look into Shattered Realm or look into like the bosses. Oh yeah, Vitcaster is like a leech tank, more or less. That's what it's supposed to do. D4 bad. It's basically You can basically check out all of these. What is the highest HP build I've ever had that's still decent? Honestly, I've never like bothered like just chasing HP, because what matters more is like EHP per second, like also considering your sustain rate. And in that regard, I would say, I mean, something like Avenger Warrior is probably like my beefiest carry that I've done ever. I mean, that said, I've seen like people make like 100,000 HP builds that are, well, probably lacking damage, but you can play them. If you like would like to fall asleep while playing the game, you can certainly do that. He's doing Pentimissa Arcanas at the moment. Nice, nice. That is a visual feast, at least. The Power Meta song is so good. Yeah, it is, it is, it is. At least Pepper Love. Yeah, people consider like Panetti to generally be one of the rather underwhelming skills in this game. I mean, you can make it good with like certain items and setups, and I've also made like a beginner playthrough of like a Panetti caster even. Like, it's certainly possible. But it's not like in the S tier realm of builds, certainly not. But I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's like still good enough for like all content usually, and you can still have like plenty of fun with it. And it's like visually like, well, a feast, yeah. Am I gonna be doctoring today? I probably won't have the time today, I'm sorry. I would rather invest that time into... I should probably disable it then, right? I'll probably invest the time into simply finishing this episode today, and then keep on modding for Season 6. Because there's some things we still need to like polish. Yeah, I mean, some builds, okay, every single class in this game can do all bosses, I would dare to say. Probably. At least in softcore. But, like, definitely not all builds can do all bosses. Some can do like maybe 3 of 6, some can do like 4 of 6, some can do like another 4 of 6, but not like the other 4 that the other one could do. Like, there's at least like a 50% chance that you will encounter a super boss that you just can't defeat in your character, and you will have to do like another character for it. And that is honestly fine in my opinion as well, because that does give the game a little bit like different kind of like replayability in a way. Like, on one hand, you could say, like, it's, like, limiting build diversity at the very top end in a way. On the other hand, those super bosses are technically optional. And also, like, making you reroll another build when there's, like, 5 billion builds you can do in this game, and rerolling is basically the ultimate endgame of this game anyway. Is, I wouldn't say, like a big negative. I think it's rather a positive even. Frozen is better single target than Panetti, yeah, for sure. Panetti is like great AoE. Frozen is better single target, kinda like that, yeah. I mean, you would have to like switch. I mean, on lower levels you can like switch however you want, right? But like at some point, once you make like a dedicated decision when it comes to like your class, like a secondary class rather, and your devotions and so on. I mean, even if you do like certain devotions and you have like a class on the, like which you can play like both of the skills technically, like for example, I guess Mage Hunter or...
You and what army? The city's been overrun. Our people are, as far as the Black...
something like Druid possibly as well.
So, yeah. If you're... The Ethereals...
Like you can always respec, of course, in this game, right? You can like respec everything freely. Devotions, the ones that like the active devotions that give you like levels, so like that level with you, right? You will have to like re-level the ones that are like fresh. The old ones, if you like spec out of an old one, it will keep its level, right? So you can like respec out of Turtle, grab another one, and then like later on go back to Turtle again, and it will still have the XP that you gained while you had Turtle the first time. But devotion releveling can sometimes be like a little bit annoying when you want to like change your build around a little bit. Which like obviously matters more later than earlier.
Put it to good use.
TLDR, yeah, TLDR indeed. If Pinati was only a 3-node skill, would let you respec an additional skill to supplement damage. To be honest, if you play Pinati, you can like skip supercharge most of the time if you like spamming it, because this is only dodge, right? It's not that detrimental to max out this part. This is great if you're like playing some kind of like dot Pinatis, but usually you play like this max, this max, this max, and you only put like 1 point here. Yo, Bodo, welcome and welcome on. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. You are just in time for another banger.
Good, you're back.
Season 6 tomorrow? Yeah, season 6 yesterday.
I hear.
Thanks for the 10 months, yo Bodo. Appreciate the support. Welcome back, welcome back.
Open world shrines. Crafting. So bad dog shit before bad. Think of it. Before dog shit. Bug out before bad. Uninstall. So bad dog shit before bad. Think of it.
Season 7 before Grimdawn 2. I have a totally not announcement to make, I guess, again, since you guys are here now.
Side quests. Dungeons. World bosses. So bad dog shit before bad.
Think of the Grimdawn player-created seasons as something similar to the PD2 seasons, right? Like part of Diablo 2, right? Like the big mod that's kind of popular for Diablo 2. The Grimdawn seasons are basically that for Grimdawn. Like new content, new items, new bosses, new endgame. More stuff to explore and to have fun with. A leaderboard, online chat. Like you would have like a bottom left, you have like a chat window to like chat and global chat. We will have like a website-based, cloud-based trading, bigger stash. And what else? Stuff like that. More content indeed. More content. The season 6 menu music. I mean, would be interesting. Earworm of the D4 salsa. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that good even, is it? Need a northern as well, right? Missing one. Oops. Yeah, this is so nice for dancing. Like it unironically is, right? Like when I grab like I don't know, some beautiful cantina and then like dance with salsa.
Rekt, bloemsliederek, 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 bloemsliederek.
Just realized they're singing D4 bad. Oh yeah, they're not only singing that, they're singing quite a lot of like lovely things about our lovely Blizzard game. It's so good, man. Guys, have you sinned? Have you sinned? Have you sinned? Please forgive my sins. Actually, I haven't sinned. I didn't buy the game. But maybe somebody else in the chat has. You have Wilson also? I do have that one as well. I do have Wilson, yeah. I skipped D4 so far, thinking it will at some time maybe become good, but... Wilson was cheaper at least, that's true.
I swear that D4 is dog shit. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, D4 is so dog shit. Now see the light, I've seen the darkness, I've seen the light.
Have you seen the light, chat? Have you seen it? This should be like our daily morning prayer, honestly.
I was
I'm not a religious man, but I would like definitely join the Church of D4 Bad. Not gonna lie.
Well, you weren't lying. I've spoken with Corinne.
Okay, we got the Mirror of Erectis, I mean. This is like a panic button, right? Very nice, 100% absorption. So when in panic, press the button. You're making a D4 back. Play this for tomorrow's workout. Can't you just pause? What? Dude, you should like disable pause for the league, right? Disable pause button for league.
There you are. What was
Corinne is giving me this.
That is a whole genre, yeah, that's kind of at this point. Hi, long time chatter, first time viewer. How is tight? I love the long time chatter, first time viewer. It's like you're just chatting and not watching the stream for like years and years already, right? Do I buy the expansion? Is this game worth it, or should I just join the Wilson van? Fuck it, Wilson van, right? Need a Wilson van emote. I should just make it, like it's not that hard. Like Micro did all the work, honestly. Just upload it to like 7TV, right? D4 bad, D4... Dude, D4 bad radio needs to like really like flip and like fix the song though. Like what is this loop, dude? It's so bad. It's like triggering me, man. Everybody has a dedicated panic button now with evade. True, just evade. Evade. Dock, please. Oh. Are we missing an emote? Monka. Monka. No docks in chat. Evade is useless for you. Because you're left-handed. Gotta go fast. Yeah, just press it out of time. Makes sense. You know what I found out? Evade does not scale with movement speed. So, if you have very, very high movement speed for some reason, evade actually slows you down. Binding evade right now. Nah, I mean the movement speed has to be higher than like what you can get in the base game right now. Evade is always slower. I mean it's not at like a 135 max. What the game usually has. Reverse matrix dodge roll. Time slows down for everybody but you. You mean like time slows down for... I mean yeah, I guess yeah, that's I guess true. Alright. Holy shit! Please die! Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, if like the only build that you're playing is like Virus, Might, Skater, then I guess it might still be useful independently of like your movement speed, I don't know. Get some more percent kills damage here. Yeah, it's under 35% right now.
So this is preliminary re-
Are you forced to play ranged weapons? I don't know about forced, that's a little far-fetched. I don't know about that. I really like the max movement speed in Hydra. I really do think it makes sense. Because if you're playing a pistol build, you're getting it for free on top, and like actual pistol builds need that. But if you're not playing a pistol build, then there's a trade-off. And that's fine to me. Personally, I think. Luckily, Luchigan has a gun. Fucking Luchigan, yeah, Luchigan is
Good
just...
workout.
I don't know.
With this, I'm sure you've got with it.
Alright, let's grab all the quests. Quest. Evander. Let's go. Imagine attacking with pistols.
I'll give you a good price.
Imagine. You heard the Fizzrest nerf made all builds unplayable? Yeah, they're all bad now, they're all dog shit. Fizzrest bad, Fizzrest dog shit. Can literally not play the game anymore. Might as well like when you try to start the game, right, it instantly crashes because no Fizzrest. It's like literally unplayable. That's exactly how it works. They even removed physical resistance from the third tab, yeah. Yeah, now it's totally dead and not in the first tab. Exactly. You keep dying to Kaizog because there's no Fizzrest. Yeah, like they deleted Fizzrest so hard, my Runebinder Purifier has more Fizzrest in the current patch than in the last patch. That's how like fucking hard it got nerfed, man. So hardly, like, so terribly nerfed. Alright. After you do this, right, if you have enough reputation,
Please, good on.
you could talk to Korinia about the Black Iron Cox, right?
I'm planning a new.
If you have enough reputation, which we don't. Yo, Corn, welcome, welcome. You can hand her memory as well, if you wanna like find her secret spot. Do you know when the big Grim Dawn patch is? I've got friends I got into last epoch that are looking to try another ARPG. I cannot tell you when the next Grim Dawn patch is, but I can probably tell you that the next Grim Dawn community season is about to start soon. And I think that is also a good reason to start playing Grim Dawn. When exactly? It will probably be like end of April, early May. I didn't spoil anything, I just didn't say anything. Also, I didn't say an actual date yet. There's gonna be an actual announcement like probably very soon. May 2024, yeah. Announcement in May. Yeah, because like the next actual like official patch, the 1.2.1 patch, is apparently gonna like take longer than expected. We have made the decision that we're probably gonna run just like 2 seasons instead of 1. Season 6 on current. Rip Force, what the fuck? Sent by definitely not 12, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, this guy is 13 in May as well, I guess. True. 13 in May has joined the chat. Welcome in 13 in May. Monka. Dodge the meteor. It sunders you, right? And if you get sundered, you instantly die, I've heard. Right, if you get hit by this, right? Oh, well. She already died, never mind. You insta-die, right? Obviously instantly die. There's nothing you can do. You just instantly die. You'll be 33 in May. Ah, it's the same thing, right? Almost. The Grim Dawn community seasons are not affiliated with Crate Entertainment. They are not an official part of Crate. However, the creators of the Grim Dawn community season have gotten a donation by the official Grim Dawn like creators. So you could say, well, they're not official, but they are officially supported, officially noticed. I guess something like that. Yeah. sold out to crate, yeah. I wish, dude, I wish we would actually get enough money. Which means I should probably like pull up something like this again, right? That's like old, right? Okay, we need to like fix this. How big should it be? Yes, right, yes. This is also old, right? This is like for fucking last season. Just make it the whole screen. Maybe. Log into the whole screen. New goal, 25k. That seems a little ambitious, doesn't it? I mean, it would be like reasonable, but at the same time, I don't know. Yes, Pirate Spider. There is going to be a cloud stash which will have a limited amount free to use for everybody. And if you want to use it unlimitedly, if you want to have like unlimited stash, you will need to donate a small amount to support the server costs, basically. When do we end this? 31st of June? July? Something like that. Big enough? I don't know. This is too small, right? It's way too fucking small. Why is the bar so big and the number so small? Huh? Can't I make it bigger? Hello? Make it bigger. What the fuck? Text color, background color, bar text color, bar background color. I just want the fucking text size, dude. Huh? The hell? Why is it so small? That doesn't seem right. Like this, maybe? Let's get a different widget, I guess, yeah. This one sucks! Lower the goal, otherwise it's too big. Yeah, I'll have to consult you later, Kerplunk, I guess. I'm too idiot for this. Dude, it's still so small, right? Like, what the fuck? It's like as small as my quest log. I mean, I guess it's fine. Why the fuck is the bar so long, though? Makes no sense. Is it in yet? In what? In what? Where they go to donate? To the bank. Okay, no, I'm just being an idiot. Here you go, right? There, that's where you can. Oh, yeah, that's actually like I think what it all says, right? Okay, so direct PayPal will not trigger any TTS, or I think also does not progress the bar on the screen until I manually add it to the bar, which is gonna be like after the stream. Streamlabs TTS donations will automatically add to that bar, and you can also like send a funny message if you want to, or an unfunny message as well, I guess. It does not progress the bar. The Streamlabs thingy does not progress the bar? Wait, is it? I know it's scammed? Wait, hang on. Okay, let me try. Yeah, the paper doesn't, no. That is true. The other one should work. That said, I should... Yeah, no, I'm getting... Also, oh yeah, if you wanna also use your donation to get access to Monka.
This is a funny message.
Thanks for the funny message and the $5, Maximus. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Oh, I should like probably change the... Yeah. Fuck it, we're doing it live, right? We're doing it live. Maybe not live on screen though. You're on the bar. You are on the bar indeed. Let's go. Is this correct?
Already did a direct dono, so funny number here.
Thanks for the 169, Mr. Comfy. Appreciate it. 108 days to go. I mean, maybe that's referring to something else. Maybe that's referring to something else. Don't stop singing. Yo, see you around, Tichio. Thanks for stopping by. How Doombolt centric can you make a viable build? You can make it very Doombolt centric actually. I've made like some witch hunters for like cold spam Doombolt. I've made like sentinels for Doombolt. I guess you could maybe also do like a Warlock, but probably like sentinels better. It depends what kind of damage job you want to do. Was it this thing? Oh yeah, there it is. The current button still like refers to season 5, right? Season 5. Yeah, okay. I'll have to change that at some point. Once we get the new logos by Mike. It should be probably like next week. Like early next week we're gonna get like new logos. Yeah, okay, I'll just like do it next week then. Yeah, Mike gets like let out of the cellar like once or twice a year to like make like new logos for the seasons. Exactly. He has like the master template, basically. Also, yeah, I'm getting some messages of like other people donating already. Thanks so much, guys. Remember that if you are donating at least $100, you can PM me on Discord, and I will personally see that you will become a custom ambush ghost in, at very least, in the season after the next one, like ASAP. Maybe even in this season, like in this upcoming season already. Depends like how much time I will have to like do those custom ghosts. I can say that like everybody who has donated before today
Much hype for S6. Appreciate all your hard work.
will be a ghost in the season. Holy fuck, I missed another donation. Thank you so much. Custom anime girl. Now you're not gonna be a custom anime girl, and you're not gonna be a fuckable slit either. Sorry to disappoint on that end. You are not gonna be any of that. At least not this season. Who knows what the future will bring? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yo, Pirate Spider with a $100. Holy fuck. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, please do remember to PM me on Disc if you wanna become a ghost ambush hero at some point.
Bar go up, haha.
Thanks for the $30 as well, Space Potato. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully the content will not be disappointing. I mean, I'm sure it won't be. Our team and our playtesters are making sure that we will be providing good quality content, that's for sure. We will get a D4 bad boss or maybe a D4 dogshit boss. Have it like boss, like the boss music for that boss is D4 bad, D4 dogshit. That would be kind of funny, but who knows? Who knows? Those content here. We don't have that kind of content in the Twitch chat, but there certainly are places where you can check out those kind of contents. D4 bad anthem. D4 bad anthem is not a bad one either. It is for the nation of D4 bad. Right, right. Rise up for the national anthem of your people, chat. Rise up.
You cannot stop us.
07 for Diablo. Rest in peace, Diablo franchise.
Your empire is falling.
Is it World War 3 already? Yeah, the nation of D4 attacked. D4 bad nation needs to defend itself. Rise up. Rise up from your couch, move on to your desk and play computer games instead of D4 bad on console.
This changes nothing.
Everything changed the day the D4 nation attacked. How do the seasons work? I'm glad you asked. We have our own website. grimdawnleague.com. You can check it out here. There should be information there. The website is not updated to season 6 yet. Will be soon though. Will be soon. But like, yeah, if you check out the website you will get like an idea what it's all about. More or less at least, like roughly. Yeah. Okay, let's go hand in the quests to whoever is in Steakup District.
Wrecked beef in bloom slide, wrecked beef in sad goo lord.
We've been prepared. I'm talking about the black.
Thanks for the $5 trash can, man. Wrecked beef and bloom slide indeed, yeah. Wrecked beef and bloom slide. Alright. Where do I go next? Where the fuck do I go next? Get some more chaos damage. Because honestly we're like a little low on damage right now, aren't we? Could get like Fabric of Reality for like more percent chaos damage too. Or we like start lasering, right? We start like charging our lasers. I could also like put more points to Doombolt or like put more points to Pox. The problem is like energy as well, right? Like energy is just fucking scuffed right now. Let's get 1 point here and like put 1 down here. Devotion wise, we want to get like more points in Lotus. Let's get the regen, I mean the energy for now, honestly. What to do? The Black Iron docks, yeah. Black Iron docks indeed. Yep. Everything changed, the D4 Nation attacked, yeah. It certainly did. AR in the end. That is kind of the plan, yeah. I'm also like wondering if I should like try ARing already now. Like maybe once I get to the tainted power. The problem is though, like streamlining your damage is not easy on chaos like this early on, and there's like no items for it. Like there's items later, but while leveling there really aren't many items for Warlock. It's kind of like an item drought. Tainted power feels so bad early on. Yeah, yeah. It's just not great like early without like any support. And well, the support is rather later on, so I don't know. Why is it in euros? Well, it's using a real currency. Not even real money, only real currency. I mean, same thing kind of, isn't it? Freedom currency. Should I describe the amount of euros to you in feet? Should I describe feet? I mean, what? What? How many euros is 12 feet?
Was the mission a success?
Depends whose the feet are, right?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, we were looking for Aether and Chaos Dress, aren't we? Also, if you want to like make this character ready for like higher difficulties, you need like upper cap at some point as well. Because you're gonna lose resistances going from normal to higher difficulties. Why the fuck am I still using these like garbage gloves, by the way? They're like total dog shit. Huh. Okay, this one is Aether resistance actually. And the veto throwing is like flipping acid damage, right? Who cares about that? Yeah, I mean it's not like a great ring, but it is an upgrade. Resolute of Dreeg's Gaze. I mean this is resistances, isn't it? Just like the wrong kind of resistances, honestly. Unlucky. Never am I ever lucky in this fucking game. +2 second right, Chaos Res, Elemental Res. Like this is not a bad chest, the problem is it has... Like, do I need Elemental Res? I fucking don't need that. Oh, there's some more here, I cannot see. Balaxterias of Decay. They're also dog shit. It's a bad chest. We did find a symbol of Solile finally though. This is kind of nice. This is gonna be another skill that you can use. Problem is, it's also gonna need mana to cast it. Also, at this point, if you didn't get the +1 like Occultist Relic yet, I think it's called Terror or something like that, you can buy it from the vendor here. Holy shit, 9 bloods and a bloody whetstone? Bloody hell. Alright, we're gonna use this one later, once we go to higher difficulties. I think for now, we just stick to what we have and do Forgotten Gods instead.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Maybe like put some of this to good use. Okay. Destroy Guardians of Ishtar, slay the Packhounds of Galfang, and eliminate Okolov's Unchained. Also grab this quest and grab the quest up here from Kaisan as well. Definitely not Kaisan. Is there a VOD of Quinn playing Diablo 4? I mean, probably somewhere on the internet, yeah. Probably somewhere, at some point. Of Grim Dawn. There used to be the clip with the dog boss, yeah. Quinn. Oh. Coconch plays Grim Dawn playlist. Dude, I can't find anything. That's weird. Maybe it's like too old. Unlucky. It gave me the song instead. He sent me a number of feet. Monka, you did. Thank you so much. I mean, thanks so much everybody who has sent feet. I mean, euros. I mean, whatever money you're using. I appreciate every single one of you. And without you guys, we wouldn't be able to like even do this because I mean, we are putting in a lot of work and we are not getting paid by anybody except for you guys to do this basically. Like we are 100% donation based. We don't have any sponsors, anything like that. So if you want future seasons to exist and to provide even more content, then this is the only way really we can sustain ourselves. Defa got the radio when? Maybe next year. Maybe next decade. Who knows? Who knows? Yo, GM Chaos, welcome, welcome. The Temple City of Osir. I wonder what kind of secrets you will find here. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in Ground Zero. How you doing? How you doing? Season 6 tomorrow? I mean not. Tomorrow confirmed, he says. Yep, you heard it here first. Tomorrow, season 6, right? Literally tomorrow. Perhaps. Season 6 was what? Since yesterday already? Oh shit! What's my rank? I'm following a guide for dual wield Reaper. The only wield, the dual wield that I'm seeing is level 25 Blade Sword Talisman, and I'm missing something. Yes, you're missing the very first passive in the Nightblade 3, which allows you to dual wield, called the Dual Blades, I think. That's the one you're missing. I see Box Cycle 2 removed some content for shorter queues. Remove the campaign for less loading screens, right? Or like shorter loading screens rather. Remove the campaign. Seems good to me. Yeah, modern gamers hate campaigns, they hate reading, they hate everything, they just want zoom, one-shot everything and that's it. And have like randomly generated maps and I don't know. I don't even know who even cares about like lore or atmosphere or environment, am I right? Who even reads anyway? Will there be a patch / plugin ready for Rainbow whenever Season 6 launches? Yes, there will be a separate download accompanying Season 6 or the Season 6 version of the Rainbow filter, which you can then just put into your My Games documents, like documents, My Games, whatever, Grim Dawn settings folder, something like that. You're doing a mage hunter right now, how small of an HP pool can you get away with? And so much you're getting hit. Right, just don't get hit. $10k HP, dude, you're flexing. You have like good enough HP. I mean, at least for campaign. I don't know what kind of content you're doing. For campaign, it's fine. TMR, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow D4 bound. Tomorrow D4 bound. Not today, already? And you wanna get like 15k HP later on for like actual endgame. I would say nowadays, like 150 HP level for endgame at least. There's more to learn than just having pages and pages of text. You gotta have dialogue, cinematics, environment, characters. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ali is like lacking. I mean, honestly, like Ali even has dialogue, right? Like, I don't know. Kind of. Like in early acts, I guess, at least. It doesn't, it's just I mean... Nobody knows. Gotta make sure to kill all the pack hounds here as well, since we've signed with Drees. Shatter. Shatter this. Huh? Can you survive my storms? Whoa! Whoa! Good lore. Hey, look at this. We have some actual lore elements here. Celestial Essence. I mean, it's not really like lore. I mean, it's kind of lore in a way, I guess you could say. Look at this, another lore element. It's like environment here and like good docks. Or rather, bad docks. Bad Lendic docks. Grim Dawn generally has like really nice ambient world building. Pretty pog. Some text-to-speech AI bullshit would be better than what they have. That's rough, man. Daily Illuminator rant about Last Epoch, yep. The way every master in Grim Dawn is tied into parts of the narrative is very nice as well. Yeah, for sure. And the new mastery with Pangs of Us, the current expansion, There's gonna be no exception to that. Whenever we'll get it, like in the winter, I guess. Next winter. That's the best door in the game, right there. Okay. Do we drop a portal here? We drop a portal here. Why do we drop a portal here? Because we're gonna go here after getting to the next rift gate. So we go to the next rift gate, right? Run! Then go back here. Then we go down here to this other tomb. Hey! Hey, Arel. Fuck. The D4 bad songs cause a small miracle. Did they? Having something good.
Just the person I'm looking for.
D4 existing. Yo, Ditch Boy, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. As always, thank you so much. Welcome into the Bloomers, Just a Broken Neck, A Wing Axe, Avi Papis, Minhoto 85, and Gris 59. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the support. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing fine on this beautiful Saturday evening. D4 bad songs are uniting gamers. I changed up his playlist on stream for the first time in like 5 years. Yeah, maybe I should do it too. Like, actually. Because I feel like mine is also like at least 3 years old by now. Or 2 at least, something like that. I think more like 3 at this point. Full of cornish pastries and cakes are doing good. Nice, nice. That sounds nice. Alright, I think to commemorate this sub-gifting, we're gonna listen to a good song. We're gonna listen to a good song.
Items, complexity, seasons, crafting. So bad, dog shit, before bad, sick of it. Before dog shit, bug out, before bad, uninstall. So bad, dog shit, before bad, sick of it.
Okay, we're gonna look out for resistances too.
Generators, progression, side quests, dungeons, world bosses, mounts, spenders, skins. So bad dog shit, before bad, sick of it. Before dog shit, log out, before bad, uninstall. So bad dog shit, before bad, sick of it. Before dog shit, log out, before bad, uninstall.
That's a nice one.
So bad dog shit, before bad,
Let's go.
sick of it.
We could also like put a scaled hide on this.
Log out, before bad, uninstall. So bad dog shit,
That's good too, actually. Kinda. Yeah, it's fine. Check the forum, Libero. Is it out? Is it actually out? Top 20 softcore builds featuring hardcore approved section from Wrecked by Protoss. An opinion, an onion. An onion, yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's actually out. The onion is out. Okay. Holy. Okay, that's gonna be a big TLDR, right? They have been cooking indeed. Alright. Brace yourselves, Grim Dawn, softcore gamers. An onion is out, an opinion about the top 20 softcore builds by our fellow toxic, elitist gamers is out, right? I reviewed some of these on stream myself. There have been like some YouTube videos out as well about some of the builds. Not all of them, but like some of them. And yeah, I mean, here's like explaining, right, how the people tested the builds, what the criteria were, etc., like how they were rated. There's like a big Google Docs spreadsheet thing. You can like click on all the builds here. You can also get flashbanged, I guess, if you don't have dark mode enabled like me. And then yeah, how everything works, right? Disclaimers. This is for softcore. Some of them have like hardcore approval as well, and I guess as well, because like by myself. Obviously, I'm not every single hardcore gamer out there. I'm just one guy, so these are like one guy seals of approvals, I guess you could say. And then yeah, blah 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 blah. Right? You can read all of this at home if you want to. And then the top 20 are number 1, Corva Trickster. Number 2, Evoker Saboteur, which I actually haven't tested myself because it wasn't given to me because it was deemed too squishy for hardcore anyway. So like on my list, this would be like a lot lower. But I mean, Corva Trickster, I can actually like agree with being like a crazy good build, to be honest. Avenger Archon is very good. It's like a more damage-oriented version of like Avenger Water. I would probably personally put it below Water, at least for hardcore, but I mean, that's fine too. Chaos Saboteur, similar to like Evoker Saboteur, is a very, very high DPS, rather squishier Nightblade that I didn't test myself. Actually, I did test, was it this one or the Fire one? I tested like one of them off stream. I didn't do, I think I tested this one. Yeah, this is the one I tested. And yeah, it's insane damage, but it is certainly squishier, even like squishier than like Corva Trickster, so not the safest for hardcore, definitely not. Number 5, I mean, I assume this one is like similar as well, but it's like crazy damage. Number 5 would be Acerata Sentinel, which was also like providing decent results in hardcore, I would say. If you at least like remove Fever the Rage on Bloody Pox in like certain set, like against certain bosses. Blitz Warlord, yeah, in my opinion, this is on hardcore at least like higher up. Certainly an amazing build. Very, I would say like beginner friendly, because while the final setup might not be like super easy to farm like all these FXs, you can basically like just play it as like a starter build already, and like you can just like, you know, get the Act 1 items, the helmet and the shield, and boom, the build is done. Avenger Water, I mean, I've done like multiple versions of this, and they've done like a version as well, which is like more damage oriented. Always has been a strong build. Maybe 1.2.1 is gonna like over-nerf this a little bit, we'll see. Venomblade Dervish, I tried this on hardcore. I think it's not really hardcore viable, but it's good damage. At least, I mean, hardcore viable as in like not hardcore viable against like super bosses and so on. Against like farming Sauron and Crucible still like very, very nicely and smooth on this character. Or you just have to be like more skilled than me, I guess. Against like Karagata, for example. Against the Ravager, it's actually fine though. Deathmark Dervish, probably like around the same as Venomblade Dervish. I don't know, I personally rather for hardcore still believe, I haven't tried it myself actually, believe that like Witch Hunter is better than Dervish for hardcore, and here probably like Infiltrator is better than Dervish. Actually no, you can't play Infiltrator with this. Now, this is a very specific dervish setup, actually. Which is very, very high damage as well. I don't know, I haven't tested this one. I would have to like test this one to like properly say how good it is in hardcore. At first glance, it seems like a bit tankier actually than the Venom Blade. I don't know why I didn't test this one. It sounds like higher DA, higher armor. I don't know what the fizz is, maybe it's like a little bit lower. But it seems tankier than Venom Blade at least. Non-hardcore viable build sounds like a skill issue, maybe. Markovian Warlord was, in my opinion, like actually arguably more damage in some situations than the non-Markovian version for hardcore, but it definitely was squishier. Because you have like less physical resistance, which is really, really important on patch 1.2.0 at least, and will be less important with patch 1.2.1. But yeah, we'll see. Belgo Infiltrator, great build. Honestly, this is pretty tanky. You can also play the Blade Master version of this, which is a bit less damage, but even tankier. And I think those are also like pretty safe, like hardcore viable Nightblades, to be honest. For like even all content, including Celestials for sure. Deathmark versus tanky versus Celestials. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess here it's like similar, like Infiltrator's like better for like speed farming and clearing stuff, right? Like farming. And Blade Master's better against like Celestials, like Kala and so on. Like for sure. I tried, like I think when like 1.2.0 was in testing, I tried like a Belgo setup by, I don't know who it was, but like by someone, maybe like Mr. Dragon or Earden or something like that, who made one back then, and I tested Infiltrator against Blade Master as well, and Traitor definitely seemed a lot squishier against like Ubers, at least, like Celestials, but yeah. Yeah, if you want to try the setups yourselves, there aren't only grimtools links, there are also like zip files where you can like extract the character yourself and put them in your save folder if you want to like, you know, either just play the build right away and be lazy in it and like not farm it yourself, or you use it as like a testing to like see what the character can do at some point and then like farm it up yourself ethically, right? This is a little, I mean, obviously this is Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is like an offline game if you're not playing the seasons. You can kind of like, you know, just trade characters as well, which is great for testing. I think for like ruining, it's also great for like ruining your long time like motivation to play this game as well, but it depends what you're like out for it. If you want to like, you know, have a quick glance at like what the character feels like at max power and then remove it again, like try to free farm it yourself, I think it's like fine for that. Lightning Rata Aegis Archon. This was similar to this one, I would say. Probably like a little bit safer against like Celestials if you don't play with Vivid Rage. If you play with Vivid Rage, I mean if you do play with Vivid Rage here. I actually kind of like this one a bit more for hardcore than the answer one for some reason. But I guess it's because on softcore Vivid Rage is like just so good for clear, and in hardcore you most of the time don't even want to play with it because it's like a bit too much unnecessary risk. And then like this one is safer and just feels like more comfortable to play. Void Soul Sentinel, this was the first build I tried and it was a little I struggled a little bit playing this, but I mean I was also like playing a lot of Last Epoch before this, so maybe I lost my skill when I started playing this one. It has like insane like sheet DPS and it's pretty good for like SR and Crucible, like 100%. Against Celestials you have to like dodge stuff properly, and honestly like targeting with Aegis can sometimes be a little uncomfortable for me personally at least. But either way, great build, definitely. Lightning Kairos Tempest Druid, I played the cold one, which apparently didn't make it to the top 20 anymore. So I can't really like, comment on this Lightning version. I'll say that Kairos Tempest actually feels surprisingly good on 1.2.0. Like it's actually really good. The AoE is nice, the damage is decent. And even for single target, like you can even like do bosses if you like, at least Ravager, like if you like evade properly his abilities, you can do Ravager. Kala with his armor, I would not suggest. I mean, technically you can like try to max range the enemy with your Kairos Tempest AoE, but it's like not really made for that kind of fight, I would say. But yeah, CT is a lot better than it used to be in the past, so that's good. It's an actual playable skill now. And like a well-performing build as well. Pretty nice. Cold next Auto Saboteur, I mean the cold version of the fire version, I guess. Pretty straightforward to build overall, like a classic Saboteur build. Knife blades are pretty strong, popping off in 1.2.0, and this one is no exception. Whenever I see like below 2k armor rating, I'm like, seems a little squish for hardcore, but it also like depends on the physical resistance, of course, which you cannot see on the first page here. You will be able to in the next patch. But yeah, 46 Physrest with over 2k armor. That seems solid enough. What does this one have again? 50. I mean... Yeah, I guess, I mean, all of these Nightblades are gonna struggle a little bit on hardcore against something like Katagado, honestly. But I mean, if you're aware of that and you don't want to like make a character for Katagado and then you use one of these like Nightblade Saboteurs, then that's fine. It's still like ridiculously fast, for sure. You can like check out more like runs here as well from people that have like tested this, that have like had videos. And other people have like tested this as well, but like off recordings, so... Not every build has like videos for all the content that has been done, unfortunately. I wish you guys had like at least one video for like every kind of content, right? Like one for SR, one for like Crucible, and like one for every single super boss at least. Maybe you can add that at some point, I don't know. Because like some of them have like almost no video proof.
I've been expecting you.
I mean, I know like what you guys have been testing properly. I've seen like the document and I know like what you've been doing, but if like a new player sees this and he's like only seeing one video of like one run, it's like, meh. Celeste's on the spreadsheet. Okay. But they're like all the videos on the spreadsheet. Okay, but like 99% of people, right? Yo, Promosh, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Welcome back to the Bloomers. 28 months already. Appreciate the support. Like most people, right? They're gonna be like blah 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 top 1 and then click on this, right? Maybe like top 5 and then top 20. Okay, maybe I click here still, right? But like clicking here and then like clicking here. Not sure many people. I mean, some people will do that, of course. It lags a lot when you edit it. Oh, Monka. I didn't know this can lag even. That's interesting. But yeah. Kind of funny how all the builds are melee builds. I mean, they're either melee or a caster. Who would have thought, right? To be honest, on softcore, I mean, melee and caster are like, especially melee is like really, really strong damage. But of course, like in hardcore, if you're like in certain situations where like you're in a, you know, kind of a pickle, then being a ranged character would provide some extra safety that like some of these builds don't provide. Like some of them are literally like, you have to have your eyes perfectly on your circuit breakers, you have to be able to like face tag because you do need the leech, because you're leech dependent as well, and you need to like keep on attacking and, you know, striking the enemy, otherwise you die. So they're like very high skill based, honestly. Like you have to like know the game very, very well to like get to these kind of like results on these kind of builds, ultimately. Like some of them are like kind of hard to play, I would say. And if you're like rather new to the game, then you will probably have like an easier time, maybe like playing some kind of like caster build or like something that's a bit more like, you know, fail proof, like Avenger Warrior and so on, or even like the Blitz Warlords, for example. But yeah, anyway, Lijugan Druid. This would, for example, be probably like all things considered my personal number 1 on hardcore, right? I will rate it as number 1 literally, but it is like slightly slower than some of the others above it, and that's why it's like, you know, a little bit lower on this list, which is fair. But yeah, for like when you consider many things and you consider safety, then in my opinion this is like literally the best build in this patch right now. I mean, feel free to disagree. And Pyron Shellbreaker is like in the top 5 as well for me, at least. But yeah, this one I tested on stream, right? This one I tested on stream, both like really good builds for sure. Vitality Aria Oppressor, I've actually not played yet. I don't know why. I mean, this is a caster, but I think it's like it's a Vitality caster that's a little bit like face tank-ish. And it does have like pretty low armor. And this one is also, well, I mean, it's really strong on this 1.2.0.5 patch, but it is getting like a slight nerf next patch, right? And by slight, I mean, currently this weapon in playtest has no more +1 sound limit to the Guardians, which will hurt it quite a bit. I don't know why it lost that even. Oh well. Anyway, good list, good effort, good presentation, except for maybe like some more videos down here, some more links there for the people to check out the videos right in the list at the character, right? Obviously these aren't all of the builds. There should be more builds in here if you get through the flashbang. Right, if you check out the spreadsheet, there should be more than 20 here. It's like 50 or something builds that have been tested at least. Maybe even more. The insta edit, I already edited. Good job. I mean, yeah, this is a good one. Check it out. And also, by the way, I have one more thing to say. Coming soon, honorable mentions. Top 50 coming soon. Alright, good list guys. GG. Holy res. Tears, Chaos, Ellie. Monka. If only this fucking song like didn't stop so abruptly, man. It's so good. But then the ending like vibe offs, it's so hard, man. Okay, one thing that we should do, right? One thing I should do here is check out if I can equip certain faction gear already. No regard for Blizzard's life. Yep. Poor Blizzard. Oh. Ooh. Okay, also like once you're honored, right? Like always buy the writ in the base game because no, I don't know. Grim Dawn dog shit. At least in that regard. Oh, look at this. Chaos damage gear? Wait, what? Log the fuck in, boys. Fabric of Reality. Devastation Doombolt. Legion Grease, always good. And then Legion Spellbearer. Which has good res, honestly. Okay. Let's go full faction then. Full Warlock. Faction and fashion. And I need more physique. 448. I need 28 more physique. That is kinda dog shit, isn't it? We can put this here, right? can use... Honestly, we can use this ring now even, maybe. Leo Vinus's ring. Cool, cool. Okay, we're getting Pierce and Bleed Rest from the pants, right? And then we're getting Vitality Rest from just like putting Soul Shard up here, for example. Doom Forge. And we're getting Aether Rest from the Runestone. Okay, okay, okay. We just need the physique, man. How do we get some physique? We get physique from, first of all, Ancient Armor Plating. Now we need only like 4 more physique. How do we get 4 more physique? We get 4 more physique from... Oh, shit, this one also has like res on it, right? His res even. Crazy. Mark of the Traveler, where are you? Here you are. Cool, cool. Explorer pants are also like, or like foot pads or like any explorer piece, honestly is like really nice for like a leveling character, like for leveling new characters. Especially like once you don't have, like as long as you don't have the Loker set yet. Also like honestly like contemplating whether or not I should like use Twilight's Veil, because yes, the Bloodstone Scepter does give me like big chaos damage to... Oh wait, no, I need the conversion. Fuck, I can't use this. Never mind. Okay, I'll need to respec a couple of points real quick. And also reapply the components. Tyrant's Hold completed outside and inside. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Cool, Blizzard small family company. Yeah, indeed, indeed. They are in dire need of more money. Making a lightning bolt with Purifier is a crime? Is it? I don't know, Purifier's pretty good for lightning. Why am I not using Warlock Mark for the flat? That's a good point, because I didn't find any. I did not drop any so far. Otherwise, I would. I definitely would. But I haven't like hardcore like tried farming it yet, but... How? I mean, it's normal. You only encounter like Relics in like one place in the Chaos Rift, right? And if you don't get them there, then you never see them ever again. Unless you do like the totems, of course, which I also did all of them, but I didn't get a single one. I don't know why. Unlucky, I guess. Your last God's rings were 8th and bit damage. Okay, I also wanna like respec some points here. Didn't I wanna do that? I did, I think. Okay, remove Spooter. And what else? Remove Spooter. Get Eel, remove Jackal. Get Vulture. Wait, no, we wanna get Scales of Lulkama, right?
Stay strong.
First of all. I'm gonna go for the Lion, and then the Lion enables me to get this. And then with this... Okay, here you wanna have like lots of 80 crystals, otherwise it's not gonna work, right? Now you wanna remove Jackal, which doesn't work. You wanna remove Lion, which doesn't work. And then you are fucked. I mean, what? Huh? Hang on. Actually, no, we just keep it for now like this, that's fine. We'll respec some more later. It's fine. It's fine for now. Slay Naven the Usurper, okay. Naven the Usurper is in the Sunday Noises, so let's go there. Also, did I do the thing with the brother? No, I went back. And then forgot about his brother, oh no. Brother! It's been so long. Okay, my rest is looking a lot better than before, except for Pierce. Pierce is a little scuffed now. I also didn't put my scaled hide on my shoulders. But honestly, maybe I don't want to like use one even. Maybe I want to use a Silk Swatch instead. for bleed and pierce stress instead. Like switch 6 switch gives you 18% pierce resistance, which would put me to 75% at least. It's not too bad. Pooping your pants already? Not anymore actually. I was using poopy pants earlier, but I have changed my pants. But I guess I'm pooping again because no component, yeah. I am not using soiled trousers anymore, but I should put the component soon, otherwise the character will poop itself very, very soon. Indeed, indeed. Feel my balls. Okay, let's go back and do the 6 switch real quick.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Final March is a pretty good pair of boots, honestly. It might be only blue, not legendary, but that's like totally decent. What did I say? Oh yeah.
I do the best I can with what
We need
I've got.
pierce resistance, right? So I'm gonna craft a plating to create a swatch, which we then put in our shoulders. 18% stun rust, Monka. It's fine. Totally fine. Seems like another balance patch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too at first. But apparently it's gonna be more than just a balance patch. And I don't personally know why they're not like splitting it up in 2 patches, but apparently we're getting more than just some trivial balance that could have just been there in that patch already. Apparently we're getting more. Which is cool, but I don't know. Sanctuary of Horane. That sure is a lovely place. The most important thing, animations for 2-handed hammers axes, then I'll wait. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we're gonna get like mounts? Or fuckable slits, or who knows? D4 good? Wait. I think you missed the news.
I don't even understand. I thought you had so much farming. Can't think of anything less charming. D for bad, D for dog shit.
You got your rest capped, you got decent DA, you need more offensive ability, ideally. That's somewhere explained in the lore why Arcanus has so few active skills. Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 active skills for damage, and 1, 2, 4 active skills for pass for defense. I don't know. I think it's not like less than other classes. It's like one more than a Kotos, for example, if you don't count the pets. Pure and bad. I'm afraid it's the end. I mean, I guess like Arcanus could have like even more skills, sure, like why not, right? But I guess it has like no, what's it called? No like volcanic orb or something like that, whatever it's called. Ice orb, frozen orb? Frozen orb is the name, right? What kind of skill are you guys missing in general in Grim Dawn?
It pains. The fool was. You must.
Serve the three and prosper.
Traveling back in time. Tornado shot. Wait, how does tornado shot work exactly? More ranged weapon attacks like Promise Strike, but cooldown based.
The preparation.
Chain skills. There are chain skills, but not like in the classes, right? Yeah. So, because like the other skill kind of shitty, they're not used as much. To aim at a point and secondary projectiles fly from that point into 3 directions. Does it get interrupted by enemies? Like if you hit an enemy, it uses the enemy as the point from which it like starts the other projectiles? No, it's always a fixed location. Does the initial hit deal any damage? Like, does it pierce through enemies and deal damage on the path? Or is it more like it launches a projectile up and then like it falls down? Would have been easy to give Inquisitor a Chaos Bolt-like skill called Snipe. It's just a big gunshot. One over the Anatos tree. I guess so. Like it has a long animation, like a long wind up, to like actually feel like a snipe. But deals like giga damage, yeah, I can see that. It does damage and it pierces. Or does it not do damage? The initial projectile. Detonate dead. Chain lightning, even if it is available as an item skill.
The camp grows the primordial.
Yes, travel. Yes, traveler.
Yes, traveler. No traveler. A gun and melee weapon build like in Volson. You want uncapped movement speed. Uncapped movement speed is the only skill you're missing in Grim Dawn. Inquisitor Martyr also lets you gun melee. Yeah, true. Wilson and Inquisitor Martyr both have that feature. I was like the idea of dual wielding two enders, but only Diablo did it, and well, you know, D4. D4 what? D4 is suboptimal. Like ED Contagion. Yeah, like one skill doing something with the enemy if it already has been affected by another skill, right? Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like the logic is missing in the engine for something like that, I think. Endless pet army? Oh, you can... I mean, it's not like giga endless, I guess, like summon the wraiths and the LE. But you can have a lot of pets on like a necromancer for sure. Like 20 at least. That's yeah, it's about 20 I think. It's not like 100. I don't know like how many would be endless. Last Epoch was temporarily the only game where you could do with a bow and a one-handed axe. True. Technically true. Yeah. Could you do bow, axe and quiver even on top? I didn't actually test that when the bug existed. Like shotgun to shotgun, yeah. Did you try out the shotgun in the league? There is an item in the league that has... It's a shotgun that has like a shotgun-like skill. It does exist in the league at least. Yeah, it's still in there. I remember correctly, it even has like a skill element to it, like because like if you aim like close to yourself, it will have like bigger spread. If you aim like far away from yourself, then it will like have less spread. It'd be like more likely to like shotgun in front of you. I think that's what it was. That's not how it works. Not. If you aim close, you aim below the ground. Huh. I mean, I'm not saying like you should like aim under your feet, but like close to yourself. Not below the ground. Crab turtles makes 200% attack speed version of the shotgun. I mean, you can get there, it's just like a lot harder to get there. Because like the base speed is way slower. Maybe I fixed it, maybe. Something like cleave. Isn't cleave just blade arc? It's like literally the same as blade arc. But you swing with both weapons. I mean, it would be called like dual wield blade arc, yeah. It's just like an animation thing. So like dual wield blade arc is not existing. Oh, that's true. You do damage with both as well. I mean, you would as well if you had dual wield blade arc, and you would. And that's how Grim Dawn works as well, right? If the animation uses both weapons, it would also deal like damage with both weapons. Because like, I mean, you can use blade arc when you dual wield, right? Right now. But it only like uses one weapon. Something like Earthquake. Kind of like more slam abilities, right? Like slams that like you slam the ground and they like leave behind like a ground AoE, not just force wave where you have like one line and that's it. But like an slam the ground and like it leaves something behind. Can't you make something like that? You can, at least when you can at the very least force an interaction like that if you hit an actual enemy. I'm not sure if you can do it without hitting the enemy. I mean, I guess you can. I mean, you can just like... I mean, you could like do different setups. Like you could have like a setup... Wait, actual Earthquake in... Wait, is Earthquake the slam or is Earthquake the thing with the delay? Because if it's a thing with the delay, then you just set it up as a rune, like as a mine, right? You just like change it to be like, look like an Earthquake, but it's like an Inquisitor rune and that's it. Oh yeah, then it's just like an Inquisitor rune, yeah. And give it some weapon damage. Oh, that's true, that's the tricky part. Because it's a pet. In Grim Dawn then. Right, the runes are pets. Wait. Hold on, but if you give like player scaled pets weapon damage, they just like use your weapon damage, right? I think. Yeah. I think that should be that. Like just like... Because like usually in Grim Dawn, like player scaled pets never have weapon damage. But if you just give them weapon damage, then they have your weapon's damage. They use their own. Fuck. But then it's kind of pointless. And that's why like none of them have any, because it never works. It's kind of sad. I mean, you could set it up to be a... Just thinking if like the template exists in the game already or not. Raven has some skill. Yeah, but Raven is a pet scaled pet as well. It's not a very skilled pet. But I guess it would still work the same way, yeah. Blade Vortex. Wait, isn't the base Blade Vortex just like a projectile? Has no range attack spells. Well, yeah, Phantasmal Blades technically. Phantasmal Blades is somewhat that. It's more like you're spinning Drixie Eye. It's like an orbiting projectile, yeah. Or like an aura. And you could do it either as an aura or like as an orbiting projectile. Yeah, if it's an AoE then it's just an aura. You just put an aura that has like a matching visual to its AoE. But it has stacks. Like you have to, like you generate a stack whenever you cast it and it lasts like a certain time. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the Drixie Eye in a way then. I mean, you can still simulate that by having a projectile that you cast, basically. But it's very, very thick and it's spinning very, very fast, right? And then you remove the projectile itself and add like a different like visual to it. That like is just visual. Like it sounds like a lot of work, but it's certainly in the realm of like possibilities. Throwing weapons. I can simulate some of them with like skills, like just like either projectile skills or like something like Ages of Men here as well. Depends like how you want to throw. Magi's proc template. Which one? From the Tomb of the Heretic. Oh, I mean like literally having it, using it right now, right? Like that's the same template. Like the Guardian's Gaze is the same template as well, right? I mean the big work would be making an effect that looks visually good. Like making the projectile thick and making it spin fast takes like 1 second. But then like removing the projectile and like replacing it with something that looks good, that's gonna be hard. And take a lot of time. I mean, it's certainly not impossible, but it will take a lot of time. Make projectile be a full circle. The arcs? Yeah, the arcs are definitely easy to do. Because I can just ask Grimer, yo, can I get your template? And then it works. Can I yoink? And then he's like, okay, and I'm like, okay, we have it now. And if I want, I can like customize it visually, of course. Yeah. Would be cool, right? Would be cool. Split arrows. And that's just like a skill that always looks like a weapon pool skill by default, I guess. Like Grimdawn has weapon pool skills with that kinda. And if you wanna force weapon pool skills to have like a higher chance to proc, then we just need to wait for the expansion. Because that's gonna be a thing in the expansion. That's a modifier that already exists in the game files right now, but it's not functional because it's basically just like the charges, it's gonna be dysfunctional until the expansion drops. But once it drops, it will be very easy for us because the template already exists to make like, you know, items that have plus 100% chance to use Storm Spread, and they're like you use Storm Spread every single attack, right? And then it's guaranteed animation time because it always uses that attack. Unless you have like other weapon pool skills as well. So that could be cool. That is something to look forward to. But it's not something I would like work on right now, because it's gonna happen anyway, and we can just like yoink the official skill modifier then and put it on items that we would like it, like to have that modifier in it. It's not something I would invest time into anytime before the expansion drops. As soon as Fangs of Asakarn comes out, your Sork is going into a retirement house. Maybe. Maybe that's gonna be cool stuff for Sork too, who knows? Who knows? Okay, anything I need? Pierce resistance, maybe. Pierce res. This one actually has pierce res, but like less than Leg Plates of Valor, so don't know about that. I'll keep Jewel of the Royal Crown though. Royal Crown Jewel is pretty good. At least used to be. I feel like some of these blue items that used to be good in the past are just like a shadow compared to some green items sometimes. But I mean, that's just how the game works, I guess. Or like, is working now, rather. You wanna shapeshift with Berserker? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, then Sork won't be able to shapeshift, that's for sure. The Think Rate are expanding into 30 fandom with transformation mechanic. Maybe. It might. Rather, it will definitely spawn some questionable mods somewhere on the internet, I'm sure. There's gonna be more default attack skills. I mean, who knows? Maybe Onslaught is a default attack, right? That was my guess. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I mean, maybe it's gonna be like an actual cool default attack, who knows? I mean, I think it's fine to have like one cadence and like one savagery in the game. But like Righteous Fervor is literally just like recolored savagery, so... Righteous Fervor was a little bit of a disappointment, honestly, when it came out, in my opinion. I mean, Our Reckoning and Aegis and so on were pretty cool, like, don't get me wrong, and Virus Might was too, honestly, but like... Righteous Fervor was, yeah, I don't know. It's just literally savagery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Onslaught, the name is Onslaught because of Titan Quest or something like that. Because there's like a warrior skill, I think, in Titan Quest called Onslaught, and it's a default attack as well. I'm like dealing no damage right now. What is this? Bask in my power. Holy DPS. Okay, I need like resistance reduction. This guy is like kinda chaos resistant, isn't he? Like, do I still have my skills on the devotions right now? Dude, it's normal, it's not even veteran. Holy fuck, buff Chaos Warlock, great, what is this? To be fair, I don't have the Relic medal yet, and I should like literally farm that. Actually, let me do that before I like push this axe some further, I think, as otherwise this is gonna be like not enough damage for like Warlock, right? He's gonna fuck me up otherwise. Playing sigils. But it's not just I'm playing sigils at 13 out of 22 points right now. So I have no Relic mark. No extra damage to sigils. Yeah, I'm gonna equip the solar component soon. I was gonna do it when I switch my weapons anyway, which might be also now. Like, we can like shop for a new weapon and then like kill some Warlocks from like some totems as well, right? There's a totem here. With no Rhinox, so well. Yo, Tolga, good evening. Hey, what? Oh, yeah, we gotta go further south first. Yeah, I mean, they have always created new templates for new skills in the last expansions. So I assume / hope they're gonna create more templates for the next expansion as well, which means we're getting at least a couple more skills to play around with. 55. Void Touch the Void. It's not even good, man. Can't you find Warlock in the Ulgrim location? I mean, I can too. Gotta reset the game though, because I already went there and I didn't get a single one. I did all Chaos Totems in Vanilla, and I did the entire rift between Barrowhelm and Mammoth, and didn't get a single one. But to be fair, I only did it once, so it's not too bad yet. But I mean, it's also normal. Normal has like dog shit drop rates for that kind of stuff. Terrible drop rates. Yo, Olivier, welcome, good evening. Does Abadoth's offhand have Whip to Chaos? I don't quite remember. It does? Okay. Yeah, I might switch over to maybe offhand of Abadoth, so I can use the +1 Occultist Relic. I'm losing a little bit of flat damage to Sidrus though then. I mean, or I just play the shield, but I don't know about the shield. Okay, any Relics here? No. Relics are like in the second part, right? There's no Relics here in the first part anyway. Wait, there's some in the Morndale Rift as well, which I actually didn't do yet. Let's check out the Morndale region after this as well. Now that I think about it, Oathkeeper is kind of boring in terms of skills, except for our Reckoning. I mean, Aegis is fine too, I think. And Virus Might, but I mean, Aegis and Virus Might are also not like super flashy either. Aegis is just bugged. I wish Aegis had like targeting similar to like the actual arc skills. Chain doesn't work properly. It's just like low chain range, I think. I think they actually did buff the chain range a bit as well, yeah. You might be right. We got some Rylocks, like one guy, dude. Like one Rylock. 2 Rylocks, 3 Rylocks. Shit. They don't spawn, man. Like, what is this? Okay, some more here. Gimme your metal. What is going on? GD bad, can't even spawn ones. And they're just like rare mobs. You got a superior war cleaver instead. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck off soldier items. Superior ruin even, like. Oh my god, dude. Just play a soldier. What are you doing playing other classes? I think it was like the same when I was like trying to farm the scepter in like the Depraved Sanctuary, and instead of like getting a scepter I got a war cleaver. But oh well. Well. Okay, I'll just like kill every taskmaster that I see here in Morndale, and then like also do the rift. And then hope we're getting a Relic medal. Because without Relic medal, this is kind of scuffed. To be fair, I did get a Relic medal, I just got the one for savagery, not the one for sigils earlier. They can even drop like 2 different medals. Which is cool. Except when you don't need it. I should know where this flipping thing spawns, right? What am I doing now? I should know. Just process it faster. Yeah, just do it. Process this. Okay, Relics. Any Relics? There is one Relic. Okay. One Relic, no metal. One Relic, no metal. D4 bad, D4 dog shit. Yeah, it's... I mean, I think nerfing it and like reducing the chance while like having better affixes is fine. But the fucking 100% from bosses is like... What the fuck, man? 100% bosses from... Like, 100% from bosses means like about Thun is gonna drop one guaranteed, right? Surely, okay, there we go. But it's of course the crusts, which is the one for savagery. Fuck you too, game. Clowns with the purple name. Yeah, it's like mini bosses. I mean, technically, right, purple is not the code for boss, it's the code for quest. And the red is the one for boss, so only enemies that are actually like have a red name, so like Nemesis and super bosses, only those are bosses. Everything else is not a boss. Everything else is just a clown. It makes, I mean, it makes sense if like it drops multiple MIs and the sum of all of them have like 100%. Like with this guy right here, I think it makes kind of sense here with Thun. Because it's like a 50-50, right? But some others, it just doesn't make any sense, man. Like, why the fuck is... And also then the next thing is like, it should be only for bosses. Why the fuck is Milton Hart, who is not... It's like it's even like a boss. He's like a clown, right? He's like a hero mob. Why the fuck does he have 100% drop chance? Just because Blitz Warlords are bad? I mean, they're not, but... He's called Milton Hard, so he's pretty hard, yeah. I guess he's a hard boss, indeed.
I hear you've done some...
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
See anything you like.
D4 band, D4 dog shit. This one is huge if it didn't convert Chaos to Aether. Fuck. Imagine being a Chaos Warlock, dude. Dude, Chaos is just like always painful, honestly, to start with. I feel like it's like arguably the worst damage type to start with in this game. No matter what you're trying to play, it's just the worst. I guess Pyro is maybe like the best Chaos class. I mean, Witchblade with like Narn Core Blades is kind of fine too. That's what I played before. When I did like a Chaos build. And I mean, I did it because I thought it was like the best Chaos build because honestly, I mean, Endgame for Warlock is fine-ish, but like Fresh is a bit painful. It certainly is painful. I mean, I really reloaded, right? I was reloading for a reason. The reason being... Let's go from Lone Watch, then we can kill like some cultists as well, which maybe drop a good scepter, who knows? I can watch it on stream. How bugged Aegis is. Is it though? I've also noticed the lack of play. Who's this guy? Okay, what is this? It's hitting this, then that. I mean, these are too far away, right? Oh, it's on 1198, right? They increased the range of Aegis, I think, in 1.2. But yeah. I think that's just like... I mean, here it hit all three, right? It like hits all enemies in front of you that are like within the chain range. I mean, yeah. And the chain range is just tiny on 1198. When I closed it. I don't know, they were like hiding in the trees from the chain, right? Like chip, chip, and then it should like hit this guy, right? But it doesn't. And like it should have hit like this guy, right? The supporter as well. I mean, they were like hiding in the trees, man. What can I say? Yeah, it's a little inconsistent. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's generally a good skill anyway, but yeah, it does look a bit inconsistent. It's not doing what it says. It should like maybe add like sometimes into its text, right? Like sometimes chains has a chance to chain. And then it's fixed, right? Just change the text. Aether Steel Bolts. With Aether Steel Bolts? Why Aether Steel Bolts? Symbol of Solar is definitely good though. Yeah, I'll use it once I have like a better scepter. At level 55, I guess. BOC for the right in mind. Aether Steel Bolts is flat minus 15. I mean, I'm just using this instead. Which is a little lower at this point. Yeah. Alright, Gabalpun, where are you? Give me your medal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. Hello. Gable Thun. How are you? Oh, it's the A speed now. Okay. Relic crust, Relic crust. So much fun getting no Relic medal, but Relic crust instead. Oh well. I guess restart and farm again, right? I mean, of course. Just go again. Just go again. Just get it. Should I use the wrong port? Oh well, it's fine. We'll go this way this time. Yo, Cryptid, welcome, welcome. What's up, what's up? Oh yeah. Actually did all the quests, very nice. Uruburg is dead. Oh no. Uro is dead. Confirmed. Okay, Relic spawn maybe? What? No. Cringe spawn. We were thinking about making a dual build, plus a Katrama build with Blood Rager, Scorpius, Kaliskas, Assassin's Blade, Huntress, all around. I need tips and tricks. I mean, that seems interesting. I've actually not seen anybody actually try a proper build with the Scorpius Pummeler, whatever. The Scorpius Mace yet. And Kaliska's shield is good also. I guess you're playing cooldown Blade Arc, right? You're playing Bleed Focus if you're playing that one. The Scorpius Plumber. It's a new class. Yeah, if you combine Plumber and Arcanus, you get Luigi, and you play Plumber and I don't know, Occultus, you get Mario. Something like that. Hello, hello, hello. Any actual monsters here? What the fuck? Where's he? Where in the fuck is Gabotun? I am blind. I am blind. There he is. Relic Mark, let's go. Screw the shrewd. Shrewd is fucking cunning. Percent cunning, right? It's like the worst prefix we could get, basically, because we never need cunning on this mode. Never ever. But okay. Dude, it's not even like off the void or something like that. Dude, I feel like I should like just farm this guy and like scepters until I'm level 55. Vanilla green items. I mean, they're still great, honestly. They're still like really, really fucking good. And what else are you gonna play? Craft an Azura Car, 5 tornadoes, a decent bleed. Just because it never gets used before. Or because you never used it before. I mean, yeah, you can try it, why not? I guess. I don't know, Azura Car, Relic almost always seemed a little underwhelming to me. Wait, what class are you playing again? If you're playing Shaman, you always play the Shaman Bleeding Relic, I think. Whatever it's called, like Massacre or something like that. That one is insane, but I think it's like a Shaman only. But like it has like +1 Shaman, so you kinda could play something else if you're not playing Shaman. Blade Master, yeah. I guess a Blade Master as a car seems okay. Or like Deathstalker, of course, yeah. I mean, Deathstalker is probably better, yeah. Ultimately. Good but cringe. Oh, wait, why cringe? Who's cringing at them? Also, what is this? You? Oh, bouldering. Man. I kind of wish for the expansion they just like redo their entire pathing of the entire like of all the maps. Because when they like change the rocks, as much as I'd like the new rocks, in a couple of situations it just fucked over the pathing, right? A little more than it should have. You have no agency over affixes. I mean, I guess like, yeah, essences, like if you like... Obviously like not full agency, but like more agency. Or like if you like, you know, more tries at the gambling wheel, so to say. And the game just crashed, GG. The fuck? How? How the fuck did it crash like that? How the fuck? To be fair, like, Grim Dawn, like, rarely crashes. Like, very, very rarely. But sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. No idea why it crashed there though, like what the fuck was that? It was so weird. Got a aggressive of scorching. That sounds terrible. That is terrible. With a black screen? I mean, I think I never had a black screen in Grim Dawn crash ever in my entire life. But yeah, I also do feel like at 1.2 it's like crashing a little bit more often than like the 1198 patches did. Like a little bit, not like a lot more, but like a little bit more maybe. Not sure what kind of like new crazy crash tech they have. Alright, Gobble of Boon, come on, you can do it. You can drop me a level 55. Demonic of the Void. What is it? Relic Mark. Surely, right? Surely. Instead we're getting another War Cleaver, cool. Dude, War Cleaver and Flesh Warped Casks drop like Giga Candy. Why and how? I don't get it, man. Superior of celerity. What is this? Stop trolling, crate. Just play soldier. Yeah. Don't play warlock. Just play soldier. Yeah. Vigorous of soul warding. It's like Vit and fizz damage. What? It's like okay. It's better than the other one, I guess. Has like bonus Aetherus as well because of the soul warding suffix. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could be worse. Okay, should we also check out the... Oh wait, no, the belts here are Vitality focused, right? I like the belt for... Code it at least. Yeah, let's skip that. Of Kings! Remember when like Of Kings was meta? When the Kings were meta? I remember.
See anything you like?
Look at this, a bunch of War Cleavers and the game is giving me the finger as well. It's like, why are you playing Warlock, man? What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you playing? Stop playing Warlock.
Put it to good use.
Okay, we're gonna get to 55 by just doing this map, I guess. Right, this includes Father Kaiman, right? Oh well. Then we go shop again, and we go shop a new scepter. Maybe even farm Abadoth. I haven't like tried farming Abadoth yet. I haven't done the hidden path yet either, have I? Didn't even do hidden path yet. Huh. Second scepter better than Bone Shield? It depends. I mean, it is because of like the conversion, honestly. Like, you need double scepter to get like Wit to Chaos, right? The scepter alone only converts fire to Chaos. So against trash, at least, double scepter is way better. Against bosses, because of like the bonus duration, I would have to do the math, but it's probably close. Yeah, sure, maybe I'll just like skip hidden path, because you only have to do it in ultimate anyway. There's no need to do hidden path on normal. And you can do it if you want like one skill point attribute point early, but you can also just skip and like only do it in ultimate. You get like all the points there anyway. Kinda depends what you wanna do. Or like if you wanna farm some pants as well maybe. That's true too. I mean, you could do all three even. You could do like... I mean, I think I would do like all three then. Right, you do like Drik, Solal and Bismiel, then you get like one attribute point already, I think, and you get like all three stones. And then you can go like straight to East March right away in ultimate. You don't have to like do any of them. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. We run the 3 Guardians ultimate and normal, and then do like Sentinel ultimate. Sentinel ultimate is a little strong though, so I'll do them a little bit later. A little bit later, right? Yo, Bother, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's solid good on SSD, fixed crashes for you, really? I mean, I have it on SSD, but it just crashed earlier. Did I upgrade my gear? Not yet, no. I need level 55 to upgrade. So, Father Kaiman is gonna be interesting. Maybe. I actually have a couple of my games on an HDD still. Not Grim Dawn, but like a couple others actually. Got Naldo. Or Edgebearer. Yeah. Oops. Holy fuck. Resist reduction has been removed from all enemies, except for the ones where it wasn't removed. It's like he removed it from like one more enemy, and it's like removed it from all enemies except for the ones where I didn't remove them. Oh well. Time for Father Kaiman. Okay, just put down your sigils, right, and then like don't die, and just kill him, right? He can hurt a bit if you like his DPS and not prepared. But I mean it's still normal, right? It is too late for you to not die. Also, if you like opens his belly, you can just like mirror up against that, right? Like press mirror here. Easy. You can also modify the eye of Kaiman, whatever it is. I have Warlock, I guess.
Disappoint me, Kaiman.
Kaiman Nussi. He sure has a big bellusy.
After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
And now Warlock fucks you. Oh wait, I thought I was gonna get like level 55 in that map, right? I guess I didn't. Guess I did not get level 55.
How long did they
Flux. Imagine dying in normal, I know, right? Imagine. Imagine dying on normal, dude. Honestly, Bolvar is like the scariest enemy in normal right now.
little human?
Come, little human. I will fuck you. I'm not. Alright then, Kaiman, show me your skills. I mean, Korvac rather. He sure is ready. Seems already and chained up. I wish there was a visible indicator on the bosses what debuffs they have on them from your skills. There is. Right, if you hover over the enemy, you can see all of the debuffs here. Unfortunately though, it should stay when you pause the game so you can like hover over them, but you can't. And that part kinda sucks. You got enabled in the menu, do you? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Maybe you have to. I fixed my energy though, right? Like, energy is looking good now. I can like spam citrus without like going out of energy. Energy has been upgraded and fixed. It's not on by default. Yeah, that's a little weird. Die into sigils. Okay, there's like one thing you wanna like dodge or I guess use mirror against. It's like when he like drops the meteors in your face, right? Like these right here, right? You just mirror these. Also, you can like null yourself if you want sometimes, but I mean, I don't know. Okay, I need more damage. I need like one more level to get like actual damage. Otherwise, I mean, phase tanking was not that hard. But then again, this is only normal difficulty, right? Will be harder later. But also later I will be more powerful and have like actual gear and actual damage, hopefully. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, this means all of Normal's campaign is done and ready. And I could move over to whatever I want to do later. Ultimate or Elite. You do want to have at least like elemental fixed to 50% though for Ultimate. Which, once you're on it with factions, should be easy to do, right? Let's check out all the factions. Respected, 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 friendly, respected, honored. Yeah, I don't know why this game is not honored with anything here yet. How the fuck does it even work? Why are you not honored after like flipping normal playthrough, man?
Korvax and his cult has been. We must.
His cunt has been crushed.
We must ensure that Korvax do not. We must. We must Korvax do not. We must. We must. We must do not. We must Korvax do not think. We must Korvax do not. We must. We must. We must do not. We must do not. We must do not. We must. We do not think to believe.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Huh? Aether, maybe next year. Oh. Creators created a can of worms. They have like opened a can of worms right when they made monster frequencies. On one hand, they're really fucking cool. On the other hand, it makes all non-monster frequencies dog shit, right? Fucking dog shit. And the other thing is, like, imagine if like base white items had like interesting implicits, right? Imagine that. Alright, time to respec some stuff. We're gonna respec some devotions because we have like enough yellow to sustain the skills.
I sense turmoil within you.
Already, right? Like this. You can like not do this actually, but we can do this. No, we can't do this actually. And what the fuck do I need to do? I gotta get... yeah, I gotta get... I see, okay. I gotta get Throne next. Then get Chariot. Then remove Eye of the Guardian, remove Jackal, get Vulture, get Lizard, Dying God, 3 points Obelisk. I think that's the play. That's what I had in mind, I think. Okay, anyway, we go for Throne next to get more Pierce Res, Chaos Res, Aether Res, and also to get more Stun Res. Because all of those are kind of dog shit right now. And then also, ideally, I want to get like some Elemental Res, but I mean... Since we're honored with all the factions, right, we can just like use the augments. Oh wait. We're not.
Welcome.
Weeping Ruby.
Price on what I've got left.
Weeping, Sweeping Ruby. Okay, cleanse the ancient grove. Slay cultists at the tomb of Cormac. Honestly, let's do that real quick, because they might also like drop a weapon for us anyway. And we can like farm some sigils of Chthon anyway. Chthonic sigils of consumption, whatever they're called. Summoning sigils of Chthon, what the fuck ever it's called. Shit, they dropped one, right? Sigil of Chthon? Chthonian Seed of Binding, yeah, that's what it, yeah, of course that was the name, right? Chthonic Seed of Binding. Alright. Drop me some good loot. Come on. I mean, at least it's like off the void. The prefix is dog shit, but I mean, off the void is okay. It's definitely gonna be an upgrade, that's for sure. Let's actually like clear the entire place, because we might get some more. Yeah, there we go, another one off the void. Seems good, seems good. What else, what else, what else? Okay, and then I also wanted to do the hidden path, but only like the first 3 parts, and then we save the stones for ultimate, and we do the last part in ultimate only. Actually, oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right, Max. Like you have to do like the first 2 only because you need to do the third one anyway in ultimate again, right? Didn't think of that. Because you wanna like not only get the attribute points in normal, but also like the other stuff, like an ultimate. You don't only want to get the skip one, but also attribute points. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Okay, anyway, okay, so we don't only do like the first 2 parts of hidden path actually. Yeah, of course. This one, it's like a decent chest that you could use on a build like this, for sure, for sure. But yeah,
Put it to good use.
it's not really needed, is it? Okay, let's go and do what? Hidden path part 1 and 2.
I am rude.
Alright, hidden path part 1, right? You just go over, like across the river here. Okay, level 55. So level 55 means we're gonna repurpose one of our rift stones and also put a symbol of Solile on the other scepter.
Need something broken down?
Alright, use this. Use that. And we use both of these scepters as well. The Reeg's leg guards, they can be good too, right? They can be kind of good. Starwater to Drangul is not like a bad roll, but this is generally like a prenet suffix that you want to like use on rings rather than like on pants, for example. I mean, I can still save them. Maybe they're gonna be like handy later on if I don't need resistances, which I'm gonna doubt, but maybe, you know, maybe we don't need them actually. Okay, we're gonna do Hidden Path Part 2, and I think I wanna use And I definitely use this one. This one, however, I will probably want to switch out because the prefix literally does nothing. So I just like wait until I get a better scepter from the vendor instead. Yo, Dabuva, welcome, welcome. Everything okay? No, I'm fine. It's just like a little bit of work lately. Or, well, you know the reasons. Funny, when you play 55 Arcane Weaver good enough to level 94, and kind of like depends what build you're playing and which, like, I don't know, some builds will be like a bit more gear dependent, some will be less gear dependent. And on the ones that are more gear dependent, you will need to like upgrade your gear regularly, otherwise it's gonna suck. Alright, so we are losing stun resistance and like other CC resistances here, unfortunately, as you can see, but I mean, that's fine, because this one is gonna give us like way more damage.
Got something you need stashed?
Alright, I wanna make my way towards like Fabric of Reality mostly.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I mean, I could also, hang on, I could also farm the offhand and like check out how good the offhand would be together with the +1 to Occultist Relic, right? You think the season mutators maybe like making Aegis worse than normal? Does the season mutator like change anything about the change though? I mean, I guess it like changes the projectile, but it's like only visual. It like that doesn't like change the thickness of it, I think. Or like the range. How about if you have like terrible chaos rush early on, you can kind of be a little scary. Of corruption. Converts vitality to chaos, but of corruption gave it like additional vitality damage. That's like peak Grim Dawn design, dude. Fuck my life. The thing is, it gives you like +2 skills to possession, which is not bad. It doesn't give you like any damage to Sigils though. So like the thing itself is obviously worse than a scepter, but it would allow you to not use Bladesworn Talisman, which could be overall like a win in the end. Well, we'll see. However, like these rolls are not good enough. Let's run Hidden Path Part 2. Let's check out Vendor and Bloodgrove again maybe first. See if we get like a better scepter. That's the other thing, like the offhand you would have to farm, the scepter you can just buy from the vendor. And I mean, you have enough money, right? You get like so much money easily in this game right now, honestly. Could even like hide the non-my greens rather early. Like hide these, but like only show like double rare greens, maybe. Unless you need like an actual upgrade. Void Touched and Chilled, I mean these are both useless. Okay. Let's do Hidden Path and then check the vendor again. And also, why the fuck did I forget to put the Symbol of Salai on the other weapon? Oh well. Am I shitting my pants again? Am I running around like without components? Also, I still have level 15 gloves. How? Oops. I should like at least use faction gloves, right? Like at least use gloves from Homestead or like... what are they called? Like rovers? Something like that. Which endgame build should I roll for the test patch? Already have a Fire and an Own, Saboteur, Blitz Warlord, Avenger Archon, Beast Color Conjurer. I was thinking about a Cold, Chaos, Lightning or Acid Poison build. I mean, that doesn't really like narrow it down all too much. There's like plenty of options left then. What does the name of my channel mean? It's a reference to StarCraft Brood War and like StarCraft 2 I guess as well, like the StarCraft genre in general. And there's like a playable faction in that game called the Protoss. And well, I got wrecked by them multiple times. That's just like where the name originates. It's a StarCraft reference. Which I played a lot in my like teenage years or even like pre-teens to be honest.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, hang on. We got a aggressive avoid fire with a 50% conversion roll. This is pretty good, is it not? Yeah, that's fine. This seems totally fine. Pro toss far superior to amateur toss. That is also not wrong. Hang on, why the fuck is void touch at avoid more damage because of like more percent damage or what? But the other one is like aggressive as well on top, right? It's like more away. Wait, no, it's how is it? Oh yeah, no, it's like 50 more away. I mean... I see, the change with like holding control, like hiding the component by default, now means like damage per second is gonna be automatically like compared to you not having the component. Only if you do press control it like shows the component. Interesting, I think that's kind of helpful for like new players. That's kind of nice. That's good. Nah, the rolls here are not that great. I mean, solar pants can be good, but these rolls are rather weak and could be much better. Yeah, this one is also bad, right? Bad rolls. This one converts to fire, right? Yeah, fuck that. Okay,
See you around.
time to apply the symbol of Solile. And now I'm thinking, what do I do next? Do I even like do something more normal, or do I just like go to ultimate right away? I guess I should like upgrade my gloves at least, right? Let's try check out dress. I have like plus 50 on elemental, more than enough on poison. Pierce dress sucks, okay. Bleed dress is not that great, but okay. So like you lose 50% to the top row, right? And you lose 25% to the bottom row, except physical. You know what they could have done, right? I'm like thinking about this again. Like they could have just done it so that they could have like left all the phys res in the game as it was, but instead make it so that you lose 25% phys res when you go to ultimate, right? Maybe. Anyway.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Like it would also like make more sense, right? Like if you look at this and then it's like, okay, this minus 50, this minus 25, right? But now it's still like this minus 25, except for the one that doesn't get reduced by 25. Oh well.
Wish you the best. Keep up the good work.
Thanks for
Good
10
luck
bucks
and
to
have
Booba.
fun in the next season.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support, and thanks so much for also,
Save storage.
you know, doing your part as well for the community. As in throwing money at the screen and of course like also playtesting. Yeah, Fizzer's cap doesn't really... Like, I think Fizzer's cap would have been like an approach that you can take. But honestly, like... I think what they are doing is... probably better than capping it. I believe so. Okay, do I do some more quests or not capping the course balance? Yeah, I mean they're trying to achieve that. The mafia pushes him around. They don't have like the best grip. I mean they have like a grip on him, but not like an absolute grip. Okay, honestly, I just need to get augments. The only augments I can use right now are from Black Legion because I'm not honored with anybody else. Because, yeah, the game just doesn't allow me to do that. I like to be at that reputation level yet.
See anything you like?
The problem is the honored Black Legion augments, they fucking suck hard. They're so bad. They are so bad, they do nothing. Like, what you want early, honestly, is you just want resistances, right? You just need resistances to not die in the next difficulty. And you're not getting any of that here. That said, you probably don't even need like 80% rest for like Act 1, even in Ultimate. So we're probably fine. We're like 7 below max on Vitality, 12 below max on Pierce is a little scary, 8 below max on Bleed is fine, it's only a dot, right? And 6 below max on Chaos is also gonna be fine, mostly because, you know,
Safe storage. No question.
there's like no Chaos damage in Act 1 anyway, basically, unless you like go to the Brave Sanctuary, which you can just like decide not to do. And what I could do is I could like instead also craft more Rovari cores, probably. Rovari. And how do you write them? Fuck. No, it's not a Roa, right? It's not a Roari. Rovari. Wait, is another belt? Oh, belts are here, of course. Are we gonna hope for like a good affix, maybe? That's not a good affix. That is... I mean, this has Chaos Rest. That's kind of what I need, right? And it has Bleed Rest, that's also kind of what I need. 4% Aether Rest on top as well. HP, OA. I mean, sure, why not? That seems fine to me. I'm gonna lose some DA, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, this fixes my Bleed Rest. Chaos Rest. Still has fixed Poison Rest. Even without this component, which I can like still just put there anyway. And then it's only Vitality and Pierce being a little bit lower, but I mean that's totally fine, right? I mean Pierce is gonna be like a lot lower there. Fuck. For which it would be nice to be like honored with like more than nobody. But oh well.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, honestly, I think DA is like on 1.1 at least. Like on 1.2.0, I'm not so sure. But like on 1.1, I think DA is not gonna be crazy good again. Use Sanctuary for Pierce. Sanctuary. I need to dual wield, and this one gives me already Pierce Rose anyway. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What I do need to do though, because before I go like anywhere else, is I need to put a symbol of Solar here. And then use the symbol of Solar skill as well. And the symbol of Solar is going to give you another skill, like Solar's Flame, which reduces enemy chaos resistances. And that's going to be detrimental to your success in ultimate difficulty. Okay, so next I'm gonna use Chariot to remove Eye of the Guardian. Get Lizard. And then I need to get the Vulture instead of Jackal, right? Can I even do that? I can, I have enough movement speed, okay. Yeah, this is totally fine. Alright, cool. I'll call it here though. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you so much already for all the support that you've been throwing at me, or like at us rather, at our season team. I'm gonna update the donation goal with all the people that have donated via PayPal directly until next stream. And I'll be working some more on the season mod in the meantime, of course, to make sure it's gonna be ready for when we want to make it actually, or like have it actually ready. And there's gonna be an actual announcement soon. Can we still prepare a credit for ghosts? You can always prepare a credit for ghosts, but the ghosts, like if you prepare a credit from now on, from this day on, they will probably not be in season 6, but rather in season 7. But I mean, if you haven't heard yet, since I have gotten intel that 1.2.1 is gonna take a little bit longer than we initially anticipated. What we decided to do is, because you guys are starving for a season, and I mean, so am I, and we have put in like lots of work already, we're probably gonna do a season 6 that is a little bit shorter, but we're gonna start very soon though, right? Like end of April, early May, something like that. And that's gonna be a like actual date very soon, like next week probably. And yeah, then we're gonna run that season 6 on patch 1.2.0.5 and basically run it until patch 1.2.1 is out, and maybe like just extend the season a little bit more longer. That's gonna be like forced on 1.2.05 or something like that. Depends whether or not Create will allow like automatic downgrade to 1.2.0.5 or not. I mean, I can just like ask Zentai to hopefully enable that from Steam. And then you will still be able to like basically continue playing season 6 until the end of the season by downgrading to 1.2.0.5. And then we're gonna have another season, a season 7, that is gonna be like a proper full-length season. Starting, I don't know, like at some point in late summer maybe, like August, September, something like that, who knows. That is gonna have more new content and a 1.2.1 balance patch, and also like the other features from 1.2.1 that are gonna come maybe at some point. We'll see what it's gonna be. So we're gonna have like basically 2 more seasons before the actual Fangs of Astakarn, which is gonna come like at the end of this year, something like December maybe, or like maybe or next year, who knows. I mean, knowing Crit, it's probably gonna be like January anyway. And we can have like we can enjoy a season 8, right, with a new Act 8 in the next year. I think that sounds like a solid plan. So we're gonna run with that, and hope you guys are gonna like that plan as well. Season 7 January? No, like season 8. I see you around on my Discord, on the season Discord. If you haven't checked out the season yet, you can check out like the grimdawnleague.com website. You can check out the official Grim Dawn League Discord as well. Right, join there for like announcements that are gonna happen soon. Soon. And thanks for watching. Thank you so much for all the support today, all the follows and subs. Appreciate you guys. Good night. Hang on, is anybody playing this game? Hashtag dead game? Right, who do raid? Where's Max? Where's anyone? You're playing it? I see. Maybe I don't want to raid you right now. Alright, we can check out someone who's playing. Who also likes to play the seasons. But he's currently playing some Diablo 2 season or something like that, I don't know. Boomer game. Good night, guys.